Hello, Everynon. Oh no. Uh Something's missing. Something is critically missing. There we go. That's better. We almost forgot skate volley. That would have been tragic. Hang on. Skate volley is also very small today. There we go. Now it's a normal Escape GT stream. There, that's much better. All right. Surprise Saturday stream due to Father's Day celebrations tomorrow. Apologies for the late notice. I know that I kind of announced it late last night and, whoops. Anyway, fleet review and game stream today. We will start this off by going into multiplayer here and finding us a match. Let's see what matches are available today. Uri 6 is completely open. We can populate that one. See, we're on Gold Rush to begin. We can change that if we need, but I kind of want to play ANS. I've got some new ANS fleets I want to test out. You can join if you want. Anyone's free to join these little matches we do. We'll do a couple of these, and SketchyG is playing Nebulous Fleet Command. Yeah, I know, Steam. Yeah, I turned off those Steam notifications when I started doing Twitch stuff because they get really annoying. I see. All right. Yep, we've got 4 open spaces on Uri 6 if anyone wants to join in. Anyone's free to. I'm gonna join General 1. Noak's already waiting there. Hello.
Hello.
We have to shrink skate volley already. Tragic. Tragic.
Man, I haven't played maybe in half a week. I have no idea what to submit.
It's fine. We have an incident here. Hello, Haro. Or wait, Aurora. Ah, and there's Hallow. Gavin's here. Team balance is a little bit skewed. Why does Davenin not have a ship in the fleet? What? Oh, 4 times Levy with stealth coding. I see. There's nothing there. They've got the stealth. They've got the stealth coding. This lobby doesn't have auto balance, but we can swap out the teams if we want. We do have enough for a 5v5 if we want to start with one of those. Hmm. All right, we did get a 5v5 to begin. Yeah, this is a very skewed lobby in terms of things. Who do we want to swap?
I don't have any updated OSP fleets yet.
I see. All right. We can ask Davenant if they want to swap with someone on OSP.
Why am I on Justin Coast? The hell?
Davenant's in fleet editor. I see. All right. It may be a second until we can get some team balance here with Davin fleet editor. Oh, they're back. Yeah, these teams are really skewed. Maybe we should have done the one with auto balance, huh? I'd rather not start off a match with this much
Okay,
rank imbalance,
I
but
guess I'll switch. I have one fleet that I might be able to play.
all right. We could get that works. That's a bit better. Ideally, we could get Hallow or Firebird to swap with one of the blues on OSP. Or I could swap with one of the blues on OSP.
Uh,
What are we cooking?
We are live on Twitch is what we're cooking. Right in the middle of the Nebulous community event. Oops.
yeah, that's. I think it's a slightly smaller event because it's only a 4v4 with. Yeah, only one ship.
I mean, the balance is kind of... The team balance is kind of... but at least we kind of fixed it.
What is this ship? Huh?
Leviathan is basically a captain. Yeah. Levy is very based. I think we're committing to this this lobby then.
Mm.
Pyrope is here. Ina, the Pyrope is here. Alright, okay, yeah, ANS has already revealed all their fleets, by the way, so I guess we're just sticking with this. I am going to drop down VCs for, splitting comms if you want to stay in, General 1. I'm going to drop down to General 2. I'll be in my server in General 2 if anyone wants to join VCs with me. EB or dual CH? We've got a CH there from Hallow. Honestly, either would work. Just as long as we have frontline, I guess. We've got our levy, we've got a cap fleet. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. This comp's actually not pretty good. Escape volley can be made bigger now. There we go. This is what you join my streams for. Obviously. I know what you want.
Meow.
Meow. Hello, Mountain.
Meow, meow, meow. I'm just here so you have someone to talk to.
Thank you. I would have driven myself completely insane. Alright,
Are you also being currently cooked alive?
Oh, Discord kinda ate you there.
Meow. Are you also being currently cooked alive?
Uh... Decently okay. The temperature is reasonable in this room today. For now.
For now? What
We'll
time is it for you? You're in America, right?
Yes, it's about noon.
Oh. 9 p.m. for me. It's slowly getting to acceptable temperatures.
It'll get there eventually, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it actually will. It actually will. There's gonna be a thunderstorm tomorrow, so it's gonna be fine.
Oh, that's nice. That'll definitely help.
Today we had 32 Celsius outside.
I'm an American, I don't know what that means.
That's like 80 maybe?
I know vaguely,
Maybe less.
yeah. Almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yep, it's currently 101
Maybe 6.
outside. Yeah, 101 outside where I'm at in terms of Fahrenheit. 101 Celsius. Yeah, that's what the temperature is outside. Ah! They're burning alive right now.
Yep.
I
Although
have
remember that you probably have an AC and I do not.
I have been reduced to ash.
100 C is probably survivable for a few seconds.
I'd still rather not experience it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, it's definitely survivable. That's what happens if you spill boiling water onto yourself.
True. Alright, so this is the cap fleet that I made after I got mad that I lost to Rocket Container CLN. I hate Rocket Containers. I hate Rocket Containers. I hate Rocket Containers.
Honestly, same. Although my issue is mostly that I'm just too bad to do consistent countermeasures. Consistent self-care.
Yeah. Is why I brought the Sarissas. I've brought the Sarissa devices.
Or seriously. Hiya, bird.
Any ready uppers on Team 2? I mean, like, I don't mean to rush, but also...
Also, you kind of do.
This is Nebulous's list intended. We just waiting here in a lobby for 15 minutes.
And this is the reason why I don't play Nebulous that much.
We love Lobulus. We love Lobulus. I can't even pronounce that. Lobulius? I'm not even gonna try. I'm embarrassing myself again.
Lobulus? Lobulus, I think.
There we go. We got a game. Yippee. It's real. I wonder if anyone is live for the community event. Anyone's streaming it. We can raid into someone if someone's doing that, and I can finally be able to do that. Alright, Nyx. Where do I want to go on Nyx? This is not an optimal spot for this cap fleet, but you know what? We'll make it work. Do we want to try for A? What do we have looking at A? Alright, I want to test out this cat fleet. I don't think Nyx is really the best map for it, considering what it's meant to do, or meant to fight. But, you know, I'm the only Neb streamer on right now. Tragic. That's rough. ACD. I was going to try for B. I have some ships there. I cannot guarantee A. I didn't even look where we were deploying. Davenon's low, D side. Hello. Hello's B side high. Okay. I'm just gonna assume our ships are in good spots. Alright, so this cat fleet is a bit different. 1 beamstone, 2 gun Sarissa frigates, and then 4 gun cappers is what this one is. And the idea is that the Sarissa frigates, they just basically provide close escort for the gun sprinters, capping points. And that way I can provide fire support with the 250s, which isn't going to do a whole lot, yeah, but it's going to keep the cappers protected from containers. And then we have the beamstone, of course. The beamstone has something really special on it. I managed to stick in 6 cruise S3Hs in the top of it, and so the idea is I use them for like dealing with like MMTs or something, or just yubbing the naturals, which I have no experience doing. Let's find out. Nope, that's the wrong button. No, don't do that. Oh my god, I'm so bad with missiles. What's waypoint? Shift is waypoint? Oh.
Yes.
That is 2 minute 30. Okay.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
So we'll give it a second before I try for the natural yub.
Underway.
We're ready when
I'm
you
so good at missiles, guys, you have no idea.
are. Moving out.
It's what I'm best at. 100%.
What are our orders, Commander?
Please help me.
I am probably worse at missiles than you, so no.
Alright. It's been...
Receive.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and launch.
Hear you, Command.
might have been too close to the rock, but you know what?
Let's see.
I do not care.
Away from these.
We'll see if my missile tech is good or if I'm cringe.
Orders, Commander. We're underway.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
I'm securing Zone C before the enemy does, which is surprising. Or before the enemy gets their natural, which is surprising because I kind of fucked up the move order at the beginning, but you know what? We take it. Alright, we'll see if those find anything. Skate GG should be an emote. I should make one. I should do one like that. That's actually a good idea. Thank you, Hallow. Alright, they're getting E. Missiles are already out on E. We'll see if those get there in time. I may have fired them too late. I should mention that this is my first time ever yubbing a enemy cap point.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. Right away. Quiet.
A point is being secured. I am not going to try for that. I'm going to try my best to deny it, although I don't really have a lot there to deny it.
We'll be there before you know.
I saw a cello.
Our signals
That's an Acello.
awaiting your orders, Commander.
And the monitor ball, I think?
2840,
The lower one?
2840, could be a monitor ball, yeah.
What are our orders, Commander?
Waiting for your orders, Commander. Aye, aye. We're on the way. Understood.
Well, those are definitely liners. They missed. My missiles missed. Tragic. Alright, they have an MT on D, by the way.
Now let's finish them. We can't target them from that distance. What are our
Nothing on B by the looks of it.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
We've lost a component.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Who's lost a component? You have. You're not doing too hot. Just get behind the rock.
Moving now.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. We can take him. The enemy is securing zone dagger. Awaiting your orders, Commander.
I'm working on dagger, don't worry.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Who am I talking to?
Commander.
Yeah.
Let's go. Right away, Commander. We are en route, Commander. Course laid in.
Well, I messed up the natural yub. We're just gonna ignore that and pretend I did it successfully, okay? Is that okay with everyone? Good. Good to hear everyone's okay with that.
Understood. We're en route.
Standing by.
Alright, so they have two Marauders overlooking A. They have an Acello and what appears to be a monitor ball sticking around
What are our orders, Commander?
D side low. Can I mark you as killed, please?
What are our orders?
Rounds depleted.
Oh, you killed my magazine. Get to cover! Go! Go, my creature! Run! Alright, well, we did deny A, which is nice. They have a couple things near A that are going to become a problem. Two gun ferrymen low. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
The CLs are right on top of them, by the way. Okay, craft. Two bombers and two fighters, likely probably a J-man then. Damn, you took a lot more damage than I thought you would.
We're ready when you are.
That sucks.
We are en route, Commander.
Got the data link with command back.
Turning up
Alright, you're being repaired.
What can we
You.
do for you, Commander? Standing
We're
by.
gonna encounter those guys there.
We're on our
Here, let's move. I'm gonna move to a voice call in main neb for team comms, by the way. Team. Let's try team metal. Move to team metal. Oh, there's a marauder
What can we
low.
do for you, Commander?
Where did you come from?
Understood. We're en route. Affirmative.
What are our orders? I don't think we can hit that one, Commander. Awaiting your orders, Commander. Negative. That target is out of our range.
All right, so they've got two. It looks like they have a tugboat shuttle pair
Right away.
on the flank on B side as well.
Before you know.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what Jaw does. The
Enemy standing by.
yeah, that means Jaw has caps.
Okay.
Receiving.
Also, I think the shuttles were Omni soft kill, and then the tugs are
Yeah,
MMTs.
it's the same tactic I use on my cat fleet.
What are our orders, Commander?
Enemy fire incoming.
Okay. The Marauder down low is
Receiving.
the new guy,
Our signal's being
Commander.
jammed.
Gotcha.
the ensign.
All right, I can hold D pretty effectively, or yeah, D pretty effectively here. I've got a beamstone on the point and a capper still alive there.
Internal damage.
Reclaimers moving up the middle.
Yeah,
7
they've got,
of 5-8.
They've got liners low, which concerns me a bit.
Yeah, and the liners are high. Who's just trying?
Back, Commander.
Hello.
Hi, it's me. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I saw it, which makes it kind of difficult to say hello.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what to do here. Like, OSP is not pushing really. They're pushing below.
Yeah,
which is
Yeah,
kind of
they're pushing on. They're
inconvenient.
trying to push onto B here. I have some things in position to try and deal with them, but
Commander.
what the fuck? They're pushing onto C as well. You see that? Yeah.
Order received.
Okay.
Where's
Engaging
Seaport?
now.
Jar is just trying to
Oh.
make up for.
What can we do for you?
Oh yeah, the CLs have found the ship pushing directly in front of me to the C point.
There's another Harry probably moving around the outside, but it's about to get bombed.
All right.
No, that's an MMT. Yeah, that MMT's dead.
Oh, I was gonna fight him myself, but you know,
Target confirmed.
Good night, sweet friend.
I think I've. Oh, those are. It's got blackjacks on that thing. Uh-oh.
How the?
Yes, Commander. Negative. That target is out of our range.
You know, it's fine. If they have dumb bombs in that fleet, they might actually be able to kill this thing, because I don't think this thing has hard kill.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
more
might-
torpedoes. Those are ACT command val. Yep, those are gonna hit. Okay.
Ferry, Drogger,
MMT should be dealt with.
Ferry,
Um,
Ferry.
They've got
I think they're moving on to A.
copy.
Yeah.
I don't have
Hello,
a I don't have a lot to deal with that, by the way.
Yeah, that's more going out to Hello, who's also there. That's the monitor.
Damn it!
moving.
Roll, get the weapon in. Oh, that might be bad. Hopefully these missiles clonk. One of the missiles clonked.
We'll do it.
Receiving.
Yeah, that tuck is still alive. You might probably you want to
I-
hold tap that with a beam.
Yeah, I can deal with it. Shouldn't be a problem.
We need to move now.
B point's another problem in and of itself. That Draugr's gonna be a problem.
Is out of our range.
What can we
I
do
mean,
for you,
we
Commander?
win on 2.
We
Right
yeah,
now,
well
if we-
when we're doing good, but
What can we do for you, Commander?
The much bigger issue is the Draugr going for A.
they're taking B. I
That's
should
not
be
a
able
Draugr.
to.
That's a flathead.
That's a monitor. Yeah, I can't.
Yes, sorry, the monitor.
When the
I mean,
ACAT
we are
double
lighting
as
it up.
monitor.
I mean, that's the cap monitor in Jar's fleet, and it's probably going to make it onto A.
Yep, I do. I
The
do.
frustrating.
I do not have the firepower to deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, we're pouring like
Opponent is repaired.
3k worth of gun into it, but I don't know. Do we have this? We don't have this. It's still moving. Missiles out.
They're out on my
On-
orbital ship.
Yeah.
I've got Sarissas. I don't know if those are
Oh
gonna
my
be
god,
enough
there's
to
like
deal with
50
it though.
pikes out there.
Ammunition stores are dry.
Jesus Christ! With also no, that's that. Oh yeah, those are a lot of pikes. Luckily, they
Ouch.
haven't seen me yet, so.
What is it, Command?
Yeah, they're not shooting you because they're shooting me.
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
Standing by.
Capper?
A capper's dead. Yep. The progress is going back down.
Nice.
Standing
Okay.
by.
B is still a
Oh, those missiles are coming
problem.
for me.
Make it quick.
Give me a second. Radar off. Drop shaft.
We need to move now.
Manually launch an active decoy.
Oh, there's a 5-5 for 5-5.
Manually launch
4-0.
more active decoys.
Hostile fire incoming.
Clean up this jam. Make it quick.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Oh my god.
Okay, that's ACAP's dead. ACAP's.
Moving out.
Oh, wait, I don't have an
Okay.
illuminator. I cannot soft kill semi-active.
Affirmative.
You can if you hug your chaff.
Ah,
But you
that's
have
why
to-
I'm losing this fight.
Wait, do I even have chaff? Wait, chaff. I don't have chaff.
Missile launched.
I just have 25 active decoys. I forgot.
Also, yeah, active decoys should do a decent job. Why the fuck was my decoy set up?
The CLs are just pushing E. They're underneath E. I've never seen a fight happen there before. Goddamn. Okay.
Our reactor is
Yeah, just let them go there. They're doing a good job, honestly.
Yep.
receiving.
I vibe with it.
opponent's repaired.
Am I eliminated? Unfucking likely. I think they're swinging around to. Yep.
Component disabled, Commander.
Hellas getting Hellas cruisers getting hammered here, unfortunately.
Target sighted.
Go, my active decoys.
Standing by.
I have more active decoys.
Oh my god, I can't fucking play. Oh, the lag is so bad right now. Oh god.
Ow. Okay. That hurt.
What the fuck is going on right now? Holy shit.
Hallow is living through a missile salvo by the virtue of having 4 more billion active decoys.
No, I got hit. I died.
Our signal is being jammed. Yes, Commander.
You got hit, but you're still moving.
That's true. I am still alive. All my reactors are up though, so yeah.
Understood.
There's a
Oh,
CC
my
up
fucking,
top.
my railstone. My fucking railstone. What the hell?
Looks like we're being jammed.
Okay, we have a command cruiser and a marauder up high.
Acquiring.
Which one's the command cruiser?
The command
Oh,
cruiser
wait,
is the
you don't-
unprior
You
one.
do not have an accurate track. Damn.
B point is a disaster right now.
I'm going to mark unmark the liners and mark the command cruiser as priority. That is Levy's cruiser.
Lost a module.
Don't oh my god, I hate ah!
Uh,
Damn, I wish this beamstone was closer, but I'm playing on Nyx, and so not really.
Yeah, our carrier really hasn't been pulling it their weight
It's alright.
so far. I mean, yeah, we're doing alright. Your Kefir is getting rocketed.
We're almost out of missiles. Orders, command. Target confirmed.
Comlinks are
It
receiving.
looks to be fine, but your guns might be out of action. But
Component.
we have another ferry going for.
Receiving.
What is it, command?
How the fuck are ferries so bloody
Target
fast?
confirmed.
We have another ferry going for A.
Fire.
Ah, jeez.
Standing by.
Moving.
Command is
Commander.
Okay, I'm actually surprised I haven't you got hit. Damn it, I wasn't even looking.
They're shooting at us.
Are we willing to ignore that actually? Because yeah, they can cap A. If Davenet's going to swing around the rock, he's going to cap E.
Lost a module.
Standing by, Commander. Copy.
Oh my god, what is that creature?
What is the creature?
We're being jammed.
The liner Davenet ate up alive. What the hell is that?
What do you want?
I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'm sure it's fine.
Our ship is jammed.
Okay, we have seen Levy, we have seen Aurora, we have seen Jar, we have seen Noek.
Hostile fire inbound.
Para is playing the carrier. Okay, we've pretty much.
Let's move quickly.
I think we've ID'd most of the enemy by this
Depends,
point.
but probably. Anyways, we have
Component is
Noek pushing for A.
Awaiting orders.
We've lost a component.
Received.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can
I'm
do
going-
about that.
Yeah, I'm just going to say A is lost, but we can bleed a fleet here if we do it right.
Oh, I have no power? Yes, I have no power. I'm not afraid of console.
What?
Received. Engaging now.
Target confirmed.
Alright, B is just a fucking disaster right now.
I am spotted, finally.
Command's on the line.
Uh,
En route, Commander.
I'm also going to get piked now,
What can we do for you, Commander?
potentially.
Yep, there's the A cap.
We've got incoming fire. Orders, command. We've lost a module. Receiving.
Alrighty. We have a target lock on 6572.
What?
Light it the fuck up.
I
If you're real guns on it.
They're coordinating with Hallow. Ignore me.
Yes, command.
The duel at B is just a fucking disaster, by the way. I have no idea what the fuck is going on here
Oh, the
anymore.
railgun crossfire is so sick.
Yeah.
Firing on target.
Orbit dodging. Let's go.
Those sun drives and those draugrs, the fuck? Alright, yeah, just remove that Marauder for daring to exist at, A point.
Yes, command.
Can we take out this tugboat, please? Any tugboat killers in the chat right now?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Not over there. You're
No, it's fine.
pinched off by the.
It's fine. I have 3 semi-functional ships fighting this one tugboat on B, and it's fucking disaster. Oh my god, this it's so absolutely cursed. Well, we found
they actually
the
do have a.
I found the light carrier. I can't stop finding. Oh no, Davenant did. Okay, whatever. I can shoot it at 2 though.
Carrier, your time has gone. Oh no.
Also, yeah,
Uh,
they do have a pike. Which
You know what,
is kind of
Davenant.
annoying. but-
Davenant can deal with the Davenant can deal with the carrier. I'm gonna go cap the E point.
Cap the E point.
Davenant, remove his light carrier. All right, they're likely gonna take B. By the way, they sent an actual proper ship to deal with. There's a marauder here.
Receiving.
Peter, there's a marauder here.
Ida, the
Yeah,
marauders
the
here.
carriage just got removed.
Yep,
The carriage just got removed.
Commander, with open fire.
Ida.
No, we
The
no longer have a
Marauders
lock
here.
on that liner. I'm gonna stop by with the railguns because I actually don't have a lot of railgun ammo.
Missiles on the scope.
Why the
Wait, what the
fuck
hell
is
is
there a
5207?
CAA monitor?
Oh, guys, I found the container liner.
Oh,
The container liner?
Drive has been disabled.
The container liner is on A point.
Grid offline.
the what?
Bruh.
Oh,
Container liner is under the A point.
Our reactor has been restored.
it's
What the fuck?
he's just
Bro.
chilling there, I suppose.
Standing by.
For no
Hey
other reason.
CLN,
Ida, the CLN is
try
here.
the fuck again tomorrow.
Our reactor has been restored.
All right, well, yeah, they're gonna get B. They have a whole ass fucking marauder here, but you know,
Okay, what are you? Are Act and Arat and Saw.
We hear you, Command. You heard the orders.
Amcon. Decoy.
all right, I'm trying to move my Sarissa Reigns up as far as possible to help with the Moor line, just snipe the containers, but
Guys, I dumped like 50.
Didn't give a
FPV, but
shit.
The containers never came. What the hell?
I think the containers are trying for me, but like either that or they're going for no, they're not going for orbital. Where the fuck are the containers going? Oh, they are going for me. They are going.
I
Where
don't
the
think I don't,
make up your goddamn fucking mind.
I don't think the containers are going for me. They're going for me. They're going for me.
They're just going all over the place.
Our signal's being jammed.
Oh, there's an Ocello here.
If he's trying to find my beamstone, my railstones, joke's on them. They don't have radar.
Standing by.
They might be hunting for me, but you know.
Awaiting orders.
These are all just ARAD Act firm though.
He's gonna fucking run me out of Sarissa rounds. The fuck?
We're underway, Commander.
Firebird, I think you're about to have an issue.
Nah, I'm good.
Nah, I'd win.
Component disabled, Commander.
Firebird, I think you're about to have an issue.
Commander, component disabled.
Bro, what happened to my?
Commander, we're at critical failure. Have to abandon ship.
Firebird, I think you might be experiencing what's generally known as an issue.
Well, joke's on them. That ship's gonna explode on the B point. Too bad they're gonna be long gone by the time it does.
Oh, I didn't even notice that Davenant was fighting the Ocello. I should probably railgun that.
Yeah. It's target locked. I think Davenant found its back. Maybe. That's a surrender from
And there
Levy.
goes Levy. That's the Ocello dead.
Yep.
Oh, they're just throwing in.
I mean, we've got a pretty decisive cap lead at the moment.
I mean, yes, and also we have them pretty much on the run now.
We've got functional. Yeah, we
There.
still got functional front line. Yeah, there goes the surrender. My cap lead's still pretty much intact. My missile play fucking sucked, and I didn't do anything, but I lived.
Guys, we
I
won. I
suppose.
didn't do anything.
I didn't. Yeah, I like did nothing that match. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Man, I'm really bad with cruise missiles. Holy shit.
Skill issue.
That was awful. We kind of bled the enemy cap fleet out of stuff, I guess. How the fuck did my gun corps do 7.5k? What happened here?
Okay, why does it say on the after action report that I expended 2 of my 25 active decoys? I expended a lot more than 2.
The game is being nice to you.
Hey, listen, they seduced 35 threats, so like.
Missile warfare terrible. Didn't even land a single missile hit. How did these miss? I wasn't even looking. I fired them and then just looked at something else, I guess.
Hello, Noak. Yeah, Noak, we kind of pegged you from the like we saw you from the start.
You
and
did
the
what?
moment you moved on to.
You did what to Noak from the start?
You did what?
We
Actually,
saw
hold on. Speaking
him-
of which, I'm about to make a post in the Twitch channel.
Yeah,
because,
someone clip that. Someone clip that.
Oh no, this is a different quote. Sorry.
No, we saw you from the start, and we like was no need for us to engage you or
Yes,
engage
I-
over A point. And the moment you came out, I pretty much looked over at Hallow and went like, okay, this guy is dying.
No. That's what happened at A was completely normal, but it's more like Frontline is just boring. There's nothing to do.
Yeah, we had the cap advantage. Why would we push into someone we saw?
Right.
No,
What?
but it's still
Especially when
extremely
Davenant was
boring.
just going on a fucking rampage.
Davenant was just in your guys' walls. What the? He did. Oh my god, he did like a ton of damage. That was an actual Davenant carry, by the way. Davenant just was in the enemy spawn at the very beginning of the match and killed like 3 front, like 2. He severely
I
damaged
mean, there
a
was
liner.
a frontline fleet there. If it was anything but the fucking hero liner, it might have ended slightly differently.
Oh yeah, they just removed the hero liner. They removed the levy, or not the levy, the journeyman, and they were just in the back the entire time.
Well, they removed Levy, yes.
Oh yeah, they
well,
did.
half of
They
Levy.
removed Levy, but it was a journeyman, not a Levy. This is confusing.
What's the story behind the 25 active decoys?
Tasty.
Suffering.
Yeah, so Tasty Cookie, he containered me, and I was like, hey, wait a second, what if I just bring like 25 active decoys? What's he gonna do?
Not
bring a
use-
feeling and then just kill you
No,
on frontline.
Tasty will just bring the fucking 160 cluster bomb carrier.
That's true. That's true.
Hell bombing is back, baby. that fucking the cluster bomb carrier is actually terrifying. What the fuck?
Oh, it's Salar next.
Yippee! We love Salar. We love Salar. Anyone want me to play OSP? No reason for wanting to play
I'll
OSP on this map.
because I like playing OSP on
Oh,
Sailor.
come on, play OSP on this map. Nothing bad ever comes of it.
Nothing bad ever happens. Nothing bad ever
I love-
happens to the
I love
OSP.
I love playing OSP on Sailor and getting shit stomped by 20 Voxels and a billion-sized 300s.
Yippee! Yippee! We love Solar. We love Solar. Nothing bad ever happens on
Rallis.
Solar.
I
Oh,
love Rallis.
uh,
Take me to the trenches.
To the trench.
Okay. Have you updated your cap fleets yet, or?
For like my like in general, like the ones
I
I
mean,
have,
that's
yeah.
a Yukon.
My cap fleets are up to date.
What did you do?
For like the one that I played last match.
No, I mean the LST cap fleets.
Oh, my OSP cat fleets. I haven't. The only. In all honesty, the cat fleets that changed the most after the last update was my ANS ones. My OSP ones are still pretty much the same as they were before. I mean,
I'm right now just either using Tantalum or the one I got from Hallow.
I mean, like, in all fairness, I
Oh,
didn't really
yeah.
run like liners in my cat fleets, so I didn't really have much to change. I just kind of rebalanced the points ever so slightly, and they're basically the same, and they still work pretty fine.
Yeah, Firebird, by the way, why did you come to the situation of, man, I need an OSP cat fleet, and then come to me?
Because you play OSP cat fleets. And you
I mean,
play
Jar
them
is
pretty
better
well.
at it, though.
Yeah, I'd probably have to ask Jar for another
That
one
was
too.
true. They said it themselves. Don't blame me. I'm not being mean.
All right, Yukon.
Euconulus.
Yukonulus Yukon Command. Oh, I know how to fix this fleet. Hang on, give me 20 seconds. 10, 30. Time!
No.
Oh. Why are these all... Okay, well, I'm certainly doing something with this, missile setup. This fleet... Okay, yep, this OSP, or ANS Cat fleet needs to work. We're not playing this one. It will end poorly for me.
Oh wait, I should probably leave because I'm not on your team.
You only figure that out now?
Listen, I'm pretty stupid. Like you wouldn't believe this.
Oh no, I can't
my
play the
brain's pretty
the
small.
new Protectorate fleet I just made earlier. How terrible. I say, going to play the same cap fleet I always play instead.
Tavi, you're also up for, so
Yeah.
you probably should tell us.
OPSEC has been ruined immediately.
Alright, okay. Carrier instead. I go to Carrier now. Goodbye.
Alright. I'm sorry to cut the lobby
That did
banter
not
short,
help
but
OPSEC.
I am going to run a quick ad break while we finish the team
Yeah.
selection. I know, I'm such a streamer. Oh wow, perfect timing. The ad break ended right when we need cool names for ships. That's
Okay.
crazy timing. We need names. Also, David, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I didn't even know I had that set up properly yet.
Bruh.
Anyway, names. We need names.
I am about as creative as a break.
Oh, I just stole all my names from, like, songs.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Two Frigates. If you know the artist, the musician, where these names from the songs that these names come from, I have infinite respect for you.
Oh,
I mean, what I meant to say is, definitely didn't steal these. Oh, I should probably ready up. Whoops. I'm so... I'm so... Fuck.
you're so... You should be so glad there's no redeem yet that could be used for punitive action.
I know. Well, I'm already going on trial in main neb in February of next year, apparently.
Yeah, I've seen that. and your public defender has abandoned you.
That isn't like an actual Photoshop, by the way. Not so Lone Wolf just sent me
Yeah,
that.
I saw that. I found where he posted it. Also, apparently, Vastal has said he's not going to.
I plead the fifth.
But yeah, Vastal's already said he's not going to defend you.
Honestly, I wouldn't either if I were in Vastal's position.
Oh,
Yeah.
the battleship wants to go for D. Oh my god.
Don't let the BB go D.
And I can. Do we put the battleship onto C and let him die, and I push up the shelf, or do we put the battleship on the shelf and I suffer on C?
Hang on.
Click here to claim a bonus. Yay, I've claimed the bonus. I now have 380 channel points.
Yippee.
What do I even do with them?
I don't have anything set up
Thank
for
you,
channel
Twitch.
points yet, so...
Yeah, thank you, Twitch, for something I can't even use. I am very happy.
Why
now.
is it giving you channel points? I don't have anything set up. What the fuck is
Because,
that?
because, it just
Because there are
turned
5
on the most
default
basic ones.
redeems.
Yeah.
I need... Okay, well, fuck. Now I need to do something with that shit.
You know that, like, water and
I am not
And,
making
like-
a waterboard myself thing. I am not doing that. That's Neko's department.
I was about to say, like, probably do something like water and, like, reminder to check your posture and stuff.
Can we get a meow redeem?
Okay, I'm gonna submit a fleet. It's very likely that I did something wrong, so just ignore it if there's something wrong, because I speed build it.
I see. Well, all fleets are welcome in fleet review, unless it was built by Bell. We've already established that those axe swords are the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. But yeah, something like a repetitive check yourself.
Check my posture. My
redeem it.
posture's fine. Don't mind me as I quickly adjust my posture really quickly now that you brought it up.
That is exactly why you should have that redeem, and it also is a pretty good sort of points drain, so you don't end up with like
3 billion,
Neko.
yeah, 3 billion fucking points.
Yep.
I have so many channel points saved on Neko's channel, and I don't even know what I should do with them.
Pin him to the ceiling.
Pin him to the ceiling. Oh, I could do that. Chat, is pinning Neko to the ceiling tech?
Orders, Commander.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
It's just like flipping the map over in Nebulous.
Standing by.
You get a whole new view. I don't even remember the default keybind to that command, by the way, because I changed it. I moved player list to F1, and then I put flip the map on tilde. So it's just a single button press.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
All right, so I don't know what I'm doing. I've established this is the second time I've played this Cap Fleet. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
You never have a clue what you're doing.
No, I don't. That's why you watch me.
Send your traffic.
It's good
You
content.
are-
It's good content.
You are. We have already established you are Pyrobe in reverse. By the way, see up and coming.
Yep, I see it.
Watch out.
Done, Commander.
Repositioning.
I have Sarissas in the area that should be able to help. Come on, get the containers. You got it. Yep.
Standing by. We'll get it done. Holding. Missile undiscovered.
We have 2 tracks down low, or down low, I say.
All right.
Standing by.
Oh, I forgot
Great
to
try.
yat nub. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's fine.
Quiet. Commands on the line.
It's Yukon. It's Poculus
Receiving.
map command.
All right. Well, they're definitely sending some frontline shit at let's see, it should be no surprise, honestly, given that this is
Range. We're on our way.
Yukon.
Yeah. You know why I just called it?
Poculus poke command. Yep.
Yeah, Poculus.
This is Yukon, bitch.
The bat. Oh my
We
god,
cap
those
the
are
enemies.
charges.
We cap the enemy's naturals before they cap theirs. Take your sensitive ass back to Nyx's eye.
Yo-yo. How goes it?
We're reading you.
We are doing pretty good.
Hello, Davenant.
See 'em.
We have
We
charges
are-
coming in on side.
Awaiting orders.
We are having a good time right now. Good time is
Negative.
being
Yeah.
had. You should probably abandon C with the Axfords, honestly. That's probably the best play you have.
Okay, pulling back.
Stop the ship.
Pulling back and outwards. And they spot at me.
We're ready whenever you are. Aye, aye. We're on the way.
Oh, they're
A
moving
being
in,
secured.
inwards.
Underway.
We have Dragoon Squadron going A. We've spotted... Did we spot the thing on A? We spotted it for like a split second.
Force laid in.
Oh
bring
yeah,
the track,
Spy
I'll
is
strike
playing
it.
charges.
Got it.
Let's lock.
Spy is playing charges.
Let's blind them. Hold us here.
Time for me to run.
We're reading
Yep.
you.
Just withdraw from C, honestly. We don't need to fight that. I don't
I'm
think
trying
we
to.
I don't think
but-
we don't want to fight that.
Commander.
Yep. I'm going to withdraw outwards, get some range, and then start moving inwards. Also,
Dead.
Commander.
okay, Tavi's playing Cap Fleet.
Yep,
Just like you said.
yeah, the OPSEC was violated. We do know exactly what Tavi's bringing.
We have Act, Therm, Wake Val missiles up high.
Berman low left.
Copy.
Awaiting
I see him.
orders, Commander. Copy that.
Sarissa's trimming him out.
Moving out.
Missile count is low.
I do also have a flak gun point. Yeah. Yeah. The Sarissa. Oh my God, Sarissa's on a Cap Fleet. He's so tech.
Ready when you are, Commander.
You missed the sprinter on D. Davenant.
Yeah.
And it also
I'm
has
moving
a MMT right beside it.
Force laid in.
Oh wait, no, that's not an
Left.
MMT. That's a meat tuck. We
Where's
have
the-
a command cruiser with flathead escort seaside.
Liner
Okay.
overlooking A. Don't think I'm gonna
Yeah,
cap it. I can still
that's
try.
fine.
Yeah, I can still try. I've already kind of committed.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Oh,
The
yeah, it is
charger-
time
oh,
for
there's
me.
yeah, there's a monitor ball behind the chargers too.
What can
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
just withdraw.
and
just
then
withdraw from
Hallow
C.
is
We're on our way.
Hallow is playing
Repositioning.
Liner's,
450 to 250 liner.
Oh, we might actually get A with the Dragoon strike on that that liner. Nice.
Yeah, hopefully lock it up a bit.
We have one ferry, 2 ferries moving in from down low towards
Yep.
CSET.
I see them. I can start moving my Sarissa thing down lower to try and hurt them.
Moving out, Commander. We'll get it done,
I'm making a play for E right now, which might work. We will see on that. Nope. All right. So they're gonna move their 250 liner to defend E, but it's gonna open up A, so I should be able to secure A.
We got lots of little guys.
I mean,
pushing
you're
right.
already on A.
Yep.
We have missiles around. We have missiles coming in under A.
I have a large strike prepped for whenever they push towards C.
I mean, the
Enemy missile launched.
ACAP is success.
Standing by.
5599 is CC. Mark Prio. Also, they have a fighter escort.
Copy that.
Currently withdrawing along the withdrawal line. Fuck me. I hate this, and I only have 8 kilometers range to
I
see.
might
Mark.
actually. I'm gonna get E temporarily here.
Broken Sun is engaged or is about to be engaged by a ferry.
Copy. Copy. For the heads up.
Oh, something far right.
All right. E secure is temporary, but it is going to still add up.
We have the charges back on track. They
Yep.
are.
All right. There's resecuring
Falling
E.
back in.
Nothing I can do about that. I am going to. No, I'm not going to detonate. Tragic. All right.
I think you might have gotten one
We-
CUDA. Still CUDA's up. Can I move around? The chargers are moving around to. Yeah, they're moving to pincer people around the rock. Left of C.
Damn. What the hell hit my destroyer? Shit.
The one in mid.
Um,
There's a seal and strike.
I
we
wasn't
have a
even
Draugr
looking.
moving.
Draugr moving down the
Uh,
middle on B side. I'm already looking at that.
Yep. I am spotted again by what I do not know, but I am spotted. The
They
battleship
resecured
is
E.
engaging.
Battleship's engaging the monitor ball.
That's not
I'm
a mon-
surprised-
That's an escorted. That's an escorted CC, by the way.
I see. Okay, yeah, I know this fleet.
Monitor.
That is, yeah. I'm actually impressed they haven't taken C yet.
And they're trying to keep the fleet together, which is
It's
Honestly, a smart idea.
It's smart. We can delay them, though, that way.
But yeah, we can delay them with presence. The chargers are going to move around A mark.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a strike on them. They do have an escort, but I can punch through.
Looks like they're trying to pincer. And we have another at near C point 8637.
I've stopped attempting to defend the C point at this stage in the game. There's not a whole lot I can do to protect it.
Okay.
Actually, I might be able to stop. I might be able to stop that rat.
There's a ferry, another ferry down low.
I see it. We're getting. Yeah, we got munition.
2
strikes
hits
on, it.
on
We're
a
good.
ferry.
Yep. That should have dealt with it.
That's too far.
It's not alarming.
It'll deal with it temporarily, and I can focus on the ship trying to take C instead.
What do you want? Standing by. orders. Enemy is being locked. Aye, aye.
These fighters.
Standing by.
Copy.
Yep, Chargers have
Awaiting orders, Commander.
They're
arrived.
moving.
Underway,
I'm just gonna go for the strike, even though there's a lot of fighters.
We're under fire.
What are they shooting at?
They're shooting at my
The-
sprinter.
the
Yep.
char- Okay, copy.
Orders, command.
Where is the plasma in that?
Target confirmed.
That is the plasma. 4759.
Okay, chargers are
Nice.
struck quite a bit. It's probably like, let's take a look. Okay, 8 torp strikes.
Standing by. Let's lock 'em. Solution locked in.
Yeah, I know that I
Command,
strayed too far into the line.
help, kick us in.
Up4 has gained comet.
Again. Let's go.
C's been taken. Careful,
where's the-
containers likely out on our carriers. Be advised.
Ready whenever you are.
Okay.
Enemy is open fire. Beginning jam. Send traffic. Eyes on target. Aye, aye.
Come on, get into bullseye range. We can lock that guy.
Send traffic.
We can lock that rat.
Command. Moving on your waypoint. Ready. Halt.
Receiving. Initiating attack. Understood. We're en route.
Awaiting orders, Commander. That's out of range, Commander.
All right, I'm doing what I can to maintain the points that we have here. We have A and B. C is lost. Might be able to resecure E in a moment here. I have a shuttle in our backline that I got to deal with first.
Okay.
A few actually.
Yeah, we do.
I'm going to have to drop the lock on the shuttle on C momentarily to
Copy,
engage the.
That's fine.
Out of hell. Course laid in.
I mean, I would really like to see it dead,
Standing
but
by.
you know.
We can deal with it later, honestly. I think that we don't have what we need to do a C retake yet.
Yeah.
Repositioning.
Devinet, can you support the ensign?
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Where they at?
BB.
The battleship, and then yeah, the
Yeah, I'm going for a strike right now.
and then around B mark is your target.
Waiting for
I've
your
got one out.
You are the person with the parallax. Okay. Give me a burn through sweep. They've charges have withdrawn behind the rock.
missile.
Copy.
Receiving.
All right.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. Awaiting orders, Commander. Executing your orders. Heading there now, Commander.
More container strikes out on the B region.
Send traffic.
Copy. The
Spike.
escorts.
Ready.
The monitor escorts have the plasma,
All right.
and then the cruiser and escorts are a fucking creature.
Aye, aye.
And I'm really tempted to split off a cruiser and swing around and engage
Oh
them.
shit! Rapid response has moved from E point onto the push on C. E should be completely open.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Going for a
Move
play
it.
for. Yep. Going for a play for E.
Missiles out on Devinet.
Commands on the line.
Yeah.
Sorry, I tried to reposition
Fighters.
one of my Sarissa ships to give you cover. I should have done it a bit more aggressively. My bad.
Heads up. Enemy missile.
Yeah, I've got
Awaiting
my highball flight had a bad rally, so they went way far.
Oh,
They
I'll
were
get
chasing
Alright.
something.
Alright, get the fuck over. I'm engaging the charges, and I have
What
a
can we do for you,
visual on.
Commander?
Okay, one of mine is gone. But I still have a decent flight out.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try E. I'm making a play for E. There's 5495 is a Draugr on DB side that's just sitting there. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I've engaged it yet.
The liner is charging down. I'm probably going to have to move to contain that.
All right.
What do we do with the battleship?
The BB I think is fine where it is. It's distracting the enemy
all
ships
over
at
there?
yeah. He's kind of in a weird spot right now. Honestly, I say we just keep the BB there, keep engaging the shit. E secure, going off now.
We hear you, Command. Standing by.
All right. I think we have their front line pretty contained on C.
Yeah. And then the element that is back on E is pretty hammered at this
They're
point.
losing E. I should be able to take D here. I don't think there's a lot there to stop me from doing that. I think that we've gone through enough of them that I can start making some aggressive plays. Because I've only lost a single ship in my cap fleet, and I know that I've killed a lot more of the enemy cap fleet than I've lost. So I'm gonna start making some aggressive plays for their backline caps.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, feel free. We have the CC element pretty much hammered in.
I'm gonna try and push up
the-
the liner that's hiding around back left.
We have missiles moving over A point. And missiles going for E point.
For,
So you were saying about having a. Oh my god, he's stationary. Yes, you fool.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
crossfired.
the rebounds on cap ships is absolutely the play. Holy fuck, I just completely countered that entire salvo. Oh shit, my rebound's out. Oh god. It missed? It missed? It missed? Go? Okay, we'll take that. We take those.
Okay, liner just got struck by
We're ready when you are,
a
Commander.
lot. Still alive, but only barely.
Target acquired.
Copy.
We're underway.
I'm just going to start orbit dodging here because, quite frankly,
Commander, the enemy has locked on to us.
we have this
Understood?
under control here.
Yep.
And I have enough distance from the charges that I feel comfortable with just sitting here.
What is actually looking at C? All right, the Acello and then the monitors. Okay.
The Acello, the monitors, the chargers, the
All right.
um
I have a cap ship nestled at
your orbital's getting engaged. Your orbital's getting engaged.
Yep, I
Watch
see.
out.
Yeah, he got locked. I'm trying to withdraw it as much as possible right now, but it's
Moving out, Commander.
they outrange me. Well, it's better they fire at that thing than fire at your Axfords, honestly, because the Axfords are a much more important asset.
That's harmless. That's still shooting. That's still shooting. And then the Acello is still shooting. And it's about to get horribly pummeled by twice its firepower.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Why are you still shooting? Why are you still shooting HE at that, bro?
It's like they're also making a play for A right now. I'm gonna do my best to deny that. My beam keystone is still in the area and still should be fully capable of denying that.
Okay, the first liner has come out of their hiding hole. What does the range look like? Decent. Watch out again, Devinet. The liner is coming
More
out
strikes?
down low.
Yeah, I'm mostly
This
hit,
is
I think.
this is like the one I cannot contain. The one at D mark.
I hit it a few times, unless there's a second one.
Okay, that is slowly withdrawing.
What can we do for you, Commander?
The problem is coming out.
The problem.
Yeah, the one thing I'm really scared of at this range and in this situation is Davi's plasma liner that is currently slowly deciding it actually wants to play again. It might actually move over and where the fuck is that moving? Yeah, I think they're withdrawing backwards.
All right.
Either that or moving to engage me.
Hell. Rapid response is indeed quite rapid.
Yeah, that's probably Devinet. If you want to shoot something, shoot that. It's currently the one that's running around rampant that we don't have under control.
The one down low.
Yep, it just
one
knocked
down
out
low,
my
yes.
Keystone's dries.
Yeah, I've got Helicraft stuck on this wall, unfortunately, so I'm a little handicapped right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to move into line of fire here, just to get them back.
Come on, get back on E, you fool. Yeah, my Keystone's out. I am unfortunately not going to be able to recover it.
Here's the more line right there.
I love orbit dodging, and I should really do that tutorial that I was wanting to do about basic evasive maneuvers and shit.
Good news is that the Moor line appears to be nearly empty on munitions.
The charges are back on track. Someone tell the battleship that.
Well, I lost the E-capper, but I killed their counter E-capper, so E is ours.
Nice.
Alright. At the
Oh
moment...
no, they have murdered. They murdered one of my defenders, those bastards. Oh my god.
Get it done. Aye aye, full burn.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
We don't have any power.
No can do, Commander. That's out of... We're underway.
Alright, well... They're making a play for A.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, I see.
Never mind.
I mean, we have
Working
a
on it.
4
Good
cap,
hits, good
so-
hits, good hits.
Oh, Devinet got them.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
some bombs that'll come in a second, as long as they don't drift onto it.
I can start pressuring C point here.
Holy
Let's
shit,
find
the
out.
Sarissas versus rocket containers. Never mind, those staged.
And-
It's fine, they missed.
Yeah.
Alright, they're
Anyways, I'm going to
resecuring-
start moving.
You have them pretty pinned
I'm
on
going-
C, yeah.
Oh god, there's plasma out on the BB.
The
Fuck
BB,
me up,
the
dude.
BB's taking damage, but it's the BB should be fine. They'll have to chew. It'll take them a long time to chew through that thing.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to find out what still is on C then.
Oh, actually.
Spiker. No more ammo, Command.
Man, all these stupid bombers stuck on this wall. Thought they fixed that shit.
They should have.
Moving to that position, Commander. We're reading you. Knock him out. Yeah, we see him. Aye, aye, full burn.
Yeah, that one's pretty much gimped.
All right. Yeah, we're
That
hurting them.
one-
Yeah,
that one's-
we're hurting them pretty badly. I think we've.
Yeah.
Orders, Command.
Oh, hey, you might actually get that plasma back up. Get a cheat, bitch.
Waiting orders, Commander.
Those aren't chargers. Those are 250. One of them's a 250 revolver. Whoa.
It's cool.
What can we do for you, Commander? Awaiting orders, Commander. Moving out, Commander.
Actually, you know what? Let's do a funny.
Understood. Initiating attack.
Standing by. Repositioning.
Yeah, that solo on C's pretty cooked. You did a good job against that. C's being resecured. Nice.
Yep, I know.
All right.
I have C under control here.
Row of shells.
Waiting orders.
Standing by.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
sharpen all
the battleship.
liners.
The battleship did a pretty good job chewing those up already. So I'm really just sealing in the deal.
Okay, I just hit the plasma liner with 9 bombs.
Good.
Nice.
We're almost out of missiles. Ready.
Oh god, they have fighters? Where the fuck did these things come from?
Where they at?
D point. It's fine. I'm still very much still combat effective right now.
Missiles.
I have literally half my craft stuck on this middle wall. This is
Ready
pain.
when you are, Commander.
Ooh,
It's on either left side
Uh,
or right side, so there's no way I
also
can get both.
youch.
That's also that.
Receiving.
Alright, disengaging from C due to the veritable pile of corpses I'm making on that. Oh, wait.
Okay, 2 liners down. I'm gonna finish the last one.
You are still alive. You are. That's unfucking fortunate for me. Because it means I have to stick to C point. We're probably going to recap it for a bit while I rotate back around, but
I mean, we're good. We've
Don't
killed
worry
we've
about
killed 2 of the 3 liners on A. One of them's potting.
good.
Damn.
Okay, that one's also dead,
Ready. Our drives are back.
which means I can keep withdrawing.
Engaging. Ready to move.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
A's being secured, but the last liner's still alive.
We're underway.
We still have 2 functional Axfords and a functional BB. Yeah, I think we win this. Yeah.
I mean, we also win this on
definitely do
points
one,
now.
yeah.
There's like 80 points left.
Yeah, we got this.
Let me mop this up, and then I can swing up above and help out on A.
Honestly, I think the BB should be able to contain A.
Send it.
Escape. Everything in front of me is dead.
I see.
I'm looking for more things to kill.
Engaging target.
Well, I think I've re-established contact with, the, rapid response liner.
Incoming Spiker.
No, that's a J-man.
It is remarkably over.
Hello, Chavi.
Hello.
There you go.
I've decided
Can-
I'm allowed to hear again, given the state of the game.
Yeah, fair. We're not Neko, we're not going to kill you for that. Can you tell the monitor below C that it's time to die now, please?
We don't have a single alive monitor.
Oh, thank you for that. Alright, I'm going to eat... I'm going to help with Spire then.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
But yeah, I don't know. It wasn't the Sarissa that like kept that frigate alive. It was that it was too close. And so
Yeah.
the containers didn't turn to line up on it.
Ah, the 250 liners found me on D as well. It's fine. We win this.
My inability to actually pay attention to my ships has struck once again.
Standing by.
All good.
Yeah,
It happens.
Standing by.
I mean, this end was pretty much as I expected it. I wasn't really going to get over to E with to A with 80 points left on the scoreboard, but you know, we could have tried.
Did I manage to? Yeah, Oh, I didn't actually kill that levy. I just made it basically dead.
Same
Oh, you did
difference,
take out-
honestly.
Yeah, one of mine was effectively killed.
Good evening, people.
It was mission kill, yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah, really.
Oh,
handy
he surrendered. But why didn't we register that? Also, hello, Mac. Why didn't it? Why didn't that show up, or did he just drop out? What the fuck?
But no one surrendered. What do you mean?
Like, why are 3 of 4 of
Manually
Graflandis's ships evacuated?
Manually evacuated.
Huh.
That's a valid answer.
Jesus Christ! I mean, that at least explains why I didn't hear any alarms from the last monitor, because I was sandbagging because there wasn't any crew left on it to sound it. Bruh.
I was going to say, aren't you supposed to be hearing the alarms when the crew evacuates? But that makes sense.
I got
Would
most
you guys
of
still
the
be up for the
I
game?
got most
Am
of your
I not too
Kathleen.
late?
We are 2 hours in. We can do one more game and then we can go to fleet review.
That's wonderful. It's all I need.
Oh right, what did I submit to fleet review?
I didn't submit anything for a change.
I know it's something like just
should've.
genuinely terrible. If I did,
Yeah.
I need to cook up some more fleets before I submit anything. I'm still working on the visuals for the fleet I'm planning on publishing to the workshop, so... Anyway, what lobby were you guys in?
We are in Uri, was it Uri 6, right?
Yeah.
It's still ongoing, yeah? Yep.
Yeah, we're in debrief right now. We should be out of here in just a moment.
out in roughly 2 minutes,
Okay.
give or take.
Excellent. Also,
yeah.
this is unrelated, but do you guys know, like, if I can get any information on how to publish the fleets of the workshop? Is there, like, a specific process?
I think there's a button.
There's a
for it.
button in Fleet Editor, the Steam icon button, and it just does it for you. And then
Is there?
it'll
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, I've never noticed it for some reason. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Speaking
Anyways,
of,
I did.
Let me on.
Yep. Speak up.
I'm updating all of my fleets that I posted to the Steam page, by the way. I've updated 9 of them so far. The old ones that were already posted there. I brought them back up to date for the patch.
Oh, cool! I can steal more. I can steal more CL fleets from you.
Anyone on ANS wanna swap?
I'm fine with ANS right now.
I would like to play ANS as well. Can we, like...
Let's
can
go
we change
to
maps
yeah.
so we
Let's
can
go to a
do
5v5. Let's go to a 5v5. Lobby's up, by the way. Uri 6.
Oh, for God's sake, I wanted to play ANS.
Having snipes your spot.
I
Oh,
can swap with you.
God
I
damn
can
it.
swap with you, Mac.
It-
Sure.
It's fine. It's just the golden... actually, let's just ask Golden Chicken if they wouldn't mind switching first.
All right.
I can switch if it's like something
Actually-
important to you.
Just a moment.
Oh, we have a MIDI.
In spectator.
Yeah, that's right. No,
Yeah.
in ANS. Let's ask them. If they don't mind, I'd rather play ANS, honestly.
Hello, Mega Man.
All right. Looks like they're okay with it.
Yeah.
All right.
Just waiting for them to actually switch.
Right. What did the MIDI do? The MIDI plays Neb now. Yeah, welcome to the game, Divine Outlaw.
I hope that you happen to only find the good members of the community.
You know, the community's pretty fine. It's fine. All right, Mac. Spot's open.
It has
There
its
we
ups
go.
and its sides and its downs.
All right, we got a full team
There
of
we go.
gamers today.
Okay.
You're bringing. Okay, you're bringing Spy BB. I was also going to
Yeah,
bring my
okay.
Spy BB because I had just updated it. I managed.
It's fine. I can bring something else if you like.
Oh, no,
Just
it's
my
fine, it's
default
fine.
fleet.
I need to get this one on the workshop. I got a
Mhm.
craft backpack on it now.
Actually, I actually am planning to also get mine on the workshop because Battleship seems to be the flavor of the day. What with Jas posting theirs, so I figured, hey, why not bring
Yeah.
my own too? It's
Just,
got nothing special,
just
mind you.
Battleship still makes me cringe. I'm not going to lie.
Sorry, which one?
Jars. I took a look at it.
This is the only appropriate tag for what I'm. Oh no, you're gonna run levies. Oh.
You can run it. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm running levies.
Wait
They're-
a minute.
Damn it! Am I
Are
playing?
those
Am I
dispersed
playing
CLs,
Cat
Dave?
Fleet again?
I mean, I can try my luck with
Yeah, these are
playing one of
dispersed.
Haima's
I probably
fleet
wont.
worse than he does.
These are
Well,
dispersed
I have a
CLs. I probably won't
bad
play them.
cat.
Yeah,
Fleet.
wait a second, Skip. Are those dispersed? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I've seen you
Delegates-
play a very similar fleet to this before. It's effectively
Yeah.
the same thing, same idea.
Well, this is actually the one I'm planning on posting to the workshop. I've given you a sneak peek of the visuals in your own server, I believe.
Yeah, no, it works best in 5v5s. Don't bring dispersed CLs in a
No, not in
4v4.
4v4.
Yeah. In 5v5
should-
though, you put
yeah.
them in 2 different spots and it's just a really nice cap player assist fleet.
It's
But
just, keeping
Good,
the
because
enemy
these are
honest.
really weak ass caps. So
Yeah.
you could use it.
You do have
is
caps, okay.
someone
The
playing
enemy
caps, or should I? Oh, no,
you want to play
Ravenous
There's
caps?
a
playing caps.
cap.
Please,
There's a
please
cap.
take it.
There's 2
This is
cap.
not a good cap fleet.
There are 2
I
cap
think
fleets
Davin
already.
I think Davin would rather play something else.
Dad,
Okay.
yeah, if you want to play.
Let me mishandle Haima's favorite child then.
Is this
Goodness.
Chuckler's
is it the
here?
Jonkler?
The Chuckler's
Yes,
here.
the
Let's
Jonkler is
go.
Excellent.
Speaking of Jonkler, you saw my trial date upcoming, right? The suggestion I made to Liz was rename Joker. Yeah, my suggestion was rename Joker Squadron Jonkler Squadron. And that's what warranted. That's what warranted my trial. The
well-
penalty is death, by the way. That's what they're trying to charge me with, or that
Well,
they're trying to kill me.
You,
if you need a good
trying
lawyer,
is a
you could always ask Hunter.
Anyway, well, we sort teams.
public defender hunter. Well, I mean,
I'm
it's
so
it's
cooked.
better than
Vastal.
it's better than Vastal.
It's better than Vastal, who has
yeah.
already abandoned me.
It will be remembered as the great Trog trial of 2026.
All right. Well, we get teams ready. I'm going to do a quick 3-minute ad break, and we will be back in 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't
That's
know.
an
There's a D2 YouTuber. My name is Bife who does like lore breakdown and stuff, and they
Oh,
used
yeah,
what they
you watch them
tried.
too.
Yeah, they tried to use one of his videos. Bungie tried to use one of his videos in court to prove that
No.
they didn't steal.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's the
Wow,
only evidence they
okay.
could find because they deleted the original Red War campaign. It no longer exists.
Freaking my name is Bive.
Oh
video.
my god.
It's
I
so.
used to watch it. Yeah. I used to love watching
Oh my
this,
God.
these videos like that sounds like a you problem.
Oh,
D2
the
was
T
like
slap, the
hilarious.
T slap videos. They're
Yeah.
so
T-slap.
fucking good. They're so good.
Absolutely
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to ready up.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, people.
We need to make an emote of skate pinning Neko to the ceiling. What? Huh? What did you? What do you?
Uh,
What do you mean by that?
Escape GG emote. It's just a little escape volley holding like 2 Gs.
Exactly. There you go. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no!
All right, everyone ready? Everyone ready? We can cycle the lobby. Good game, everyone. Wow, 7-minute match.
Well, that
Wow,
was
that
quick.
went quick.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, we're
Try
close.
again.
All right, did we lose anyone? I'm still seeing 5 and 5.
I don't think so.
I think we lost a
No, no, we're
spectator.
good.
Oh, we're just lost now.
Oh no!
Such is the
Well, you
way.
know what? You know what? I'm good with this actually.
No,
'cause
we're playing
despite the
Solar. I
Relas
hate.
is
I
gone,
fucking
like,
hate Relas.
uh,
Get me off
okay,
Relas
okay.
Relas is
immediately.
the good one. Relas is the good one.
No,
I love
okay.
the trench.
It's one of the most pretty maps in my opinion.
Okay,
It
let's
is.
just
It's.
ready
I
Solar
think
is
someone.
ugly as shit.
Someone said.
Yeah, so-
someone pointed out that Relas is just Solar with bisexual lighting.
Yeah, I mean, like Solar is basically
That was heavy.
like a
was
bunch
lo-
of frozen jizz in space. Disgusting.
Solar is
Your jizz
worse
looks
than
like that?
Relas,
You should
quite
get that
frankly.
checked.
Maybe I
Because
should.
Relas is fun. Relas is fun. It has the trench. I could drive more lines through the trench and no one expects it.
No one
I think I
expects
gave
the-
Philip an aneurysm.
No one
It-
expects the trench run, Moorline. No one also expects the Moorline on the A point on Nyx, but you know, that just happens sometimes apparently.
No, because the trench
do.
more line is
do.
like concealed, right?
Yeah. I love how we're fighting the battle over Nyx. We get like a line chip track at A. We just assume it's one of the 450s. The ID comes through Moorline. We're just like, uh-huh.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, the first match we did today, there was just a container Moorline just sitting on the A point, underneath the A point
Yep.
on Nyx, and we just thought it was a
Okay.
regular liner.
Weird,
Oh
weird flex,
fuck!
but okay.
Oh no! Oh! Ah! I
Tabby.
I had a levy fleet, but this is not a workable levy fleet. I'm
No, last one.
I'm
we just have to-
sorry. I'm sorry. I loaded in with a fleet worth 3 million points. No one stopped me.
Oh, did you not?
I forgot.
Okay, let's
That,
redo this a third time. Third time's the charm.
It's true.
I have made an
I
error.
was about.
That's.
All right.
Does it? Oh, Tabby!
Oh my god. Incredible.
Okay.
Tabby, what the fuck?
Let's not discuss about what Tavi brought.
No, we'll never mention it again. We'll just wait
Please
for
go to
Eri
sleep.
6 to
He
cycle.
who shall not be mentioned.
I have
We could-
made an error.
We could
I
always
will
play
do
on.
it again.
Yeah, we could always play on.
7 is
Dearly.
open. 7 is
No,
com-
sorry, Cribensis or Caltrop.
That is true.
Yeah.
7's we can do 7. 7 is for stack play. We got a stack. We can do that. Oh,
Yeah,
never
sure.
mind.
Let's
We
go.
are a stack,
Fair enough.
kind
We
of,
are a
yeah.
stack, yeah. All right.
Yep. Everybody joined. Excellent. Well, maybe not Caltrop though.
Yeah, we're making a vote for Solar. We can do the same teams we had before.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's
Nova.
Okay.
load
Let's-
load the actual fleet
Let's-
this
alright.
time.
There are times a charm.
Yep.
Is it though?
Is it though? I don't know.
You
brought 10 levies and did
Nobody's...
That's
The cringe made the game crash.
you should have just withdrawn like
Yeah.
8 of them and just pretended that nothing happened.
No,
would be-
no,
that
'cause
would be
here's
a
the
real
thing,
power move.
They're filled with EO decoy torps. That's all they have.
No. It's like I don't need so many levies to defeat you.
That's so cursed.
Anyway,
How did no
EO
one?
don't
dwarfs.
How did no one notice? How did-
I don't know.
I don't
because
know,
we bounced off and immediately went to ready, and no one
Yeah, we were.
bought it.
How
we were
did
like
I not
goofing around,
notice?
so- We were goofing around. and we
Anyways, I'm
just,
going to say it here from a tactic. Like, I don't think HIMARS has an A capper in this, so we're not going to cap 8.
You
It's fine, I've
know,
got my
most
BB.
of my cap fleets don't have an A capper anyway. I just
Listen,
play defensive
all-
with
all
ANS.
we need-
Yeah,
All we need is for one of their capitals to exist somewhere it shouldn't for about 1 minute, and I will get rid of it.
Yeah, I think
yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to say I'm not going to contest A. I'm just
Yeah.
going to deny it.
the quota of
Basically-
use a 3 million point fleet and pray they don't notice the
Basically-
extra 0.
My BB,
It works.
My BB is gonna sit somewhere between A and D and just lock down the area. That's it.
That's a good play. I'll put CL on B and a CL pushing D, just to deal with the
Yeah.
early cappers they tend to send there.
I love this bird CL.
Taffy, that
It's a good play.
fucking that fleet color and
Oh.
badge is perfect. I love it.
Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Okay.
Is
Ooh,
that-
for some reason the brown is really upsetting.
It's probably because it's being paired with magenta.
Yes.
But they're both so dark, and like the brown is desaturated as fuck.
I don't know why. This looks like something a unicorn would bath out after a good night out.
Here, this is this is the base color, and then I'm just taking the
Oh,
slider to
no.
the left.
Oh,
Oh Jesus, that's even worse.
Now that you've seen what it could be.
Yeah, I sometimes stuff is best kept hidden.
Also, we were talking about Escape Volley's design a bit earlier.
Oh yeah, right.
I don't know if you noticed
Escape
this,
Volley?
but Gnome put in like really good details on the feathers on the wings. He did like the barn owl black detailing on the wings to mimic the black stripes on the left of the like the gold details on my badge. Like Gnome fucking made an insane character.
Yeah, they know their shit.
They do.
And Evali is really stylish in general. It's one of my favorite
Right.
mods in Starbound.
Yeah.
You know, kind of the OG when it comes to races, like modded races.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell a valley is.
Oh,
They're like
did
little
you
bird
play
creatures.
Starbound?
They started,
No,
I believe, as a mod for a game called Starbound, and then
Yep.
became very popular from there.
Yeah, it's a really good race mod and also popular with the furries, but that's besides the point. Even if you're not, it's like genuinely a really good mod. It has lots of blocks and details and such. Like
Canonically,
the race itself is really atmospheric as well.
canonically, Avali's blood is like liquid ammonia, so probably they don't taste good.
What?
Yeah, Avali's
Liquid
like biology is really fucking weird, but
I wasn't really aware they had a lore actually. So
yeah, they're like you combine like a raptor dinosaur with a penguin, and that's kind of their design in terms of biology. All right, yeah.
I'm trying to
Anyway,
figure out how that could work.
I'm
it doesn't. need to
bonking
work.
Tasty on the head again.
Jesus,
It's
Megumin,
weird.
hello, ready up, please. Thank you.
Hello.
All right,
is
Tavi,
considering-
Tavi, I'm gonna ask you to reveal your fleet really quickly, just so we. Okay, we're good. Sorry,
Worth
just
a while
have to,
check.
yeah, just gotta make sure this time.
A wellness check.
All right, let's do this then.
God damn it, Tasty. All right.
I'm gonna be honest. Seeing that it's 2 levies does not the wellness check make.
At least it's not 10 this time. At least the lobby. All right, the lobby works. All right. So after 20 minutes, we've got our match. Let's go.
After great
Average
struggle,
nebulous match.
after great struggle, we have arrived. I have no idea the efficacy of the weapons I have brought. We shall see.
That's top 10 things you don't want to
know.
hear your carrier player say when you're loading into a match. Number 1.
I don't fucking know what I'm doing here.
I'm not entirely sure
Hey,
about the
guys.
efficacy of my weapons. Uh-oh.
It's like I'm a carrier.
Uh,
Hope-a-doop-a-doop.
It's
I
fine.
just
Anyway.
need y'all to find them, and then things will happen.
Things better
Okay.
happen.
I do not have how you say CWAC.
No one brings CWAC in double levies. Unless
I bring
you're...
one. I think it's useful. It's worth the point
I
cost. as
bring it
long as
in my
you-
single levy fleets.
I don't even bring it in my single levy fleets.
No,
Guys, am
not
I,
in, like,
am I
one.
cringe?
Like, one is really good. Like, one is really good.
Remember to
You're all
drink
cringe.
ammonia. God damn it.
You basically have a 100-point spy frig. Very nice.
Tasty, can I ban you for that in chat? I only like licking the collarbones
you
of
can.
streamers.
Oh.
and
Start
have their
streaming.
collarbone on the layer above their... Alright, that's
Anyway,
it. It's
okay.
it's awful.
Yeah.
So,
I
what's
could
the plan?
I could swap it. I could swap the chat to sub only chat, so only Davenant can say things.
Well, what about the Doms?
The only one who's not Trogging out here.
Anyway,
You see, here's the great thing, right? Scape, Scape's
just
Folly
ended
might be
there.
wearing clothes under there, but, you know, they're under the layer, so you can't see them. So they could have a nominal collarbone, you know? There you go.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you
actually,
said
you know what?
here-
Should we,
here's
should
the
we make that?
great thing,
Should we make that?
and then
Should we
it was
make that?
followed.
Should we make that canonical Scape Volley? Like the image is not like she's actually wearing clothes. It's just like a feathered coat or something.
maybe
It's
maybe
in-
she's got feathers like Tabby's fleet colors. In which case, let's
Awful.
just keep it as is.
Yeah, awful. If Scape Volley had that color scheme, I would actually just kill Gnome.
What do you mean? This color scheme isn't that bad. Look at it now. Like,
I would rather not. I do value having
Oh, I see.
no, like, this isn't that bad. It's
Yeah.
not good.
the fucking the miss. It looks like the rat is supposed to be like a PNG, but it like didn't import properly. That's so funny.
That is fully intentional. I chose to
Fleet
keep that.
player is committing skill issue. Fleet player. Cat player is committing skill issue. Don't let
Cat
me.
players
rats
always
on the
commit
side of
skill
the levy.
issues.
Okay.
It's
just
fine.
Find me a capital ship, and something will happen, and I'll lose like half my craft, but I might kill it.
Feed me
You
capitals.
might.
Scape Volley is just Scape Jen in a fursuit. But because of the Arizona heat, it got stuck on her. Oh no.
What the?
Oh no. I don't know.
That is.
Here, I'm gonna say something really fucking bizarre. Did you know
coming.
that a popular like company that makes fursuits for people invented a cooling vest for people's fursuits, and the U.S. fucking military saw it and commissioned the company to
Yo.
build cooling vests for like Marines and soldiers. This
I
is
mean,
real,
Yeah,
by the way.
Who would have
Good idea.
guessed?
Is a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really surprised. With the number of
I'm not
cryo
either.
Marines consume every day.
That's normal. Half the U.S. military are furries, especially the Air Force.
I didn't realize how funny the fleet tag was until I just read it again.
Missiles,
Fuck
missiles,
the,
yep.
fuck the spiny snipe.
containers, I think.
Yeah, where the go? Ah, fuck me.
They're yubbing
WDs.
E. Yeah, they're yubbing E.
Yep.
Do not mind the conspicuous wing of craft. Nothing is
Alright.
happening.
Chieftain squad? Or...
What kind of
Oh, I see
Uh-oh.
it.
dodge, dodge, dodge?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Should have moved like downwards.
No, don't
Yeah,
fire!
rip.
Don't fire HE at the containers! What are you doing? RPF,
We've
open
got it,
fire.
That's all that matters.
No, HE's tech. HE's tech.
Uh,
You can hit the.
more
you can hit the-
contacts.
Yeah, I registered that today.
Ouch.
All
Yeah.
right, that's the ablative sprinter.
Send in the non-ablative sprinter.
I already said I'm going to mishandle this fleet. What did you expect?
Okay, there you
Well, that was the
go.
ablative one.
Thank God for Sarissa's.
I hear more missiles. Missiles moving down A.
Well, they're certainly having fun with their missile play today.
You.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh,
Uh,
for fuck's sake, I wasted an active decoy.
Oh, they're going
Sorry.
for
Hey guys, do you think they have a more line?
CLN? No, no CLN.
Got you 5 by 5.
Nah.
Oh, I'm getting
Something
poked on.
capping A though. I can't see it.
Roger that.
I'm not going to acknowledge
never
it
mind,
because
here
I
it
can't
is.
hurt it.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
So is
My
that a real
game.
thing up there? That looks real.
Roger that.
Can someone get me? Can someone kill the whatever is on A? And also, we are all getting spotted by something, and I fucking
Yeah,
hate it.
EWR
Yeah.
probably.
Aiming engaged.
Alright, contacts D. Contacts D.
Yep,
I'm
contacts B as
also
well.
con-
I will
Contact B.
engage. Okay, I'm gonna engage.
We're on
I'm working on the B stuff.
We're
Okay.
ready when you are, Commander.
Yeah, the second monitor is also second sprinter also is
Go ahead.
currently turning out to be not ablative.
Ina, a second sprinter has been rocket containered.
Engaging
Container, second
1545,
sprinter
whatever
died
it
on
is.
B. It wasn't rocket containers
Do we
this
know
time.
what 1545 is?
Aye, aye.
Are we aware?
Oh my fucking
negative.
god!
It looks like something fairly sizable. Maybe monitor or cello.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Alright.
There's a lot of shit currently shooting on B point.
Blinding them.
Okay, a couple of hits on 1545. Nothing.
Defenders?
Rockets out on you,
Hello,
Skip.
defenders? Fire? What the fuck was that? Where are my defenders?
Also, Escape, you moved into the rocket.
I was already moving that
Into the rocket
direction. Ah,
Flip the map around. Have the
Send your traffic.
It's engaging
more
195,
spikers.
whatever it is.
More spikers out on Scape.
Moving out.
I'm trying my best. My chaff launcher's down and my CIC is down. I'm not sure why I didn't soft kill those. Yep, no, that CL's gone. There's nothing I can do about that.
Rip.
That
All
is
right, ladies and gentlemen.
generic.
I don't know, my defenders just didn't fire. I'm not sure what that was.
Opponent destroyed, Commander.
Acknowledged.
That's craft. They're taking B.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Maichi is overpending on 1805. Maybe it's a shuttle or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a MT. Missiles moving up above C. Watch out.
Yep.
Uh,
Moving out.
You might be able to make a play for D, Firebird, with the two sprinters you have back there.
yeah, I'm
24 bombers.
Yes.
Got you 5 by 5.
God.
because that is kind of what the meta is right now for.
Tuners avoided.
I am looking for friends.
Moving out.
Davenant, you're about to get missile, I think.
You think it's not going low?
I have the same signature size as a cruiser right now, I think. No, no, fighters, no, no! A subtotal of 3 fighters! Ah, it's over! It's over!
Go ahead, Command.
Oh my god. Well, this is a great start.
We need to make a move.
We do.
Awaiting orders.
The thing's probably dead.
Not willing to risk my BB just yet, though.
Can you stop
The ship's
putting
responding.
rails through Bestgo, please?
Okay, Ferryman 1805 is dead.
It's just a Draugr? God damn it.
Yes, but there's still more shit around. It's also dead.
You gotta be kidding me right now with these rocket containers. Where do those even come from? Okay. Where's
I
your
wasted
radar
this
down?
wings time.
Okay, contact. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we have found the second Draugr.
Oh, watch out. Strike coming maybe
We're a
on
bit busy, Commander.
there.
Drive has been repaired,
Okay.
Commander.
We're a bit busy, Commander. Reactor online.
Get jump, bitches.
Get us moving.
I'm moving Junker.
They all just went to once! They weren't all
And my
supposed to
ga-
go at once!
Why?
And my
Jesus.
game stop lagging, Tavi. What?
That's,
Why the
um,
fuck did I just see TD 10%?
Like, Tavi, I don't want to... You know what? Never mind.
I got.
At least you got it. At least it's very dead now. Jesus fucking Christ, Tavi. You didn't deserve this, the poor thing.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, I'm.
Damn, I think we're actually. I think
Dying
we're. I think we're actually fucked right now. Like we're.
Yes, we absolutely are. Best killers down. Oh,
Alright.
I blame you. I blame you,
I think
Tavi,
I'm
for that
best.
lost TD.
Oh my god.
Kill me.
Receiving.
This is awful.
Yeah, it is awful. I lost the DD on B point.
Okay, it's not good. You know
Um,
what? I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Fuck
I'm
it,
back. Hello. I think I'm good.
All right. Well,
Do we know where
I
any
am
ships
not
that are
good.
to Draugr are?
Where is their front line, by the way?
I don't know if they have it.
Pushing around B point probably.
You-
Yes.
well, it's not B
there's
then,
a-
then. Let's just go Cap D and stuff.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Excellent.
Yes, Commander.
Oh,
Okay, do we have something,
More missiles out.
Cap A?
Right side. Scape, watch out.
Affirmative.
Okay. I'm going to send my Frick to A,
Okay.
because we
I'll
kind of
cover
need it. I'm gonna be vulnerable, but whatever.
All right, that one actually got
Okay.
self-killed.
Almost. Oh, the dragon.
6559.
Oh, is
Real
that
thing.
something real? No, the fucking pike's coming to get me! The fucking pike! No!
On the way.
We did die to a fucking pike!
Cavi, can you stop making my game lag like
I'm not
crazy?
doing
Please,
anything!
stop
I haven't
that, man.
dropped anything!
Okay, I think the carrier is behind the rock where the fighters are.
This is at we're.
Go
Oh my
fifth,
god,
right.
we're so cooked.
What can we do for you, Commander? We're taking fire,
I'm doing so awful right now. Oh my god.
Standing by, Commander.
I'm trying my best to deny them.
Oh, the fucking bloom! Oh no, it didn't take it
The
out.
bloom
Oh, that's-
killed my CL. Oh my fucking god.
That's a lot of STM.
Okay,
That
I'm
might be
being
their
lost or
carrier right
something.
there.
I think,
saying
I
the
think,
89.
Yeah, I think it is.
I think,
Something good.
it was a decoy!
Ready.
No, we're hitting something
Oh,
real.
for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay,
Oh,
7085
no, we
is
just lost
definitely
track,
real.
we lost track, we lost
Probably
track,
carrier.
okay. The bombing run is still on.
I can't press my fucking commands without because the game lag is so fucking bad right now.
I don't have anything
Yes.
out except 5 bombers. It's not me. It is someone else.
Yeah, in this case it's the CLN that's currently yeeting onto Mac.
Yep, I'm gonna take some stuff.
Ocello?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
you're fine.
Acella's gonna cook them all
Oh, it's
before I
an
can
S2
drop.
Ocello?
I think it is, yeah.
If you want
Must
to
be
kill
alright.
something
Yeah, must be
heavy,
alright.
Oh, I'm out of bombers.
Ha!
Bruh.
What do you mean by that?
They all died. They're all dead.
Because you only
but-
brought bombers.
They're gonna resecure
carrier's
B here.
suffering,
They're
though.
gonna resecure B. They still have a tugboat there.
yeah, I know. I'm probably
Carrier's
going to.
suffering, though.
I'm going
I'll
to
put some
try
rounds
and
in.
shuffle a Jonkler over there.
Okay. Refocusing on the Ocello.
Aye, aye. Acquiring fire.
Listen, I admit that I have made some ill-conceived choices in my fleet design, and that
You don't
this
say.
loss is largely my
Yeah, I'm
fault.
seeing the. I'm seeing the monitor. I'm seeing the tug move on.
Critical. At the ready, Commander.
Well, I've still got one CL, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit. I'm still there.
How can we help today, Commander?
Alright, time to
I
make
need-
this shit
I
on
need some time to
OSP
chill.
and see if it gets better there.
All right, yeah, you're gonna rock PD that entire salvo. Good job.
At the ready, Commander. Acknowledged.
Okay, good thing is my frig is capping 8.
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Full power.
Okay, this tin soldier just yeeted everything into the rock.
Yeah, bad news is I need some time to chill.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving. Got you 5 by 5.
This is probably gonna hurt.
Aye, aye. We hear you, Command. How can we help today, Commander?
When did my desk get liquid on it? When did that get there?
This is. Oh my god.
Okay,
Did they bring
I'm
like
still here.
all missile fleets? Like, what the fuck is this? What is going on right now?
Probably 2 of them. 1 Tin Soldier, 1 CLN, then we have the... Where the fuck did Junkler just put its AMMs?
We have some form of journeyman about.
Yeah, then 2,
Potentially more.
2, or at least 1 liner down low because it shot everything dead that the CLN ate up. Hello,
Okay, I'm still
friendo.
here.
2339 might be the
Thing
liner.
is,
Okay,
they
I'm-
wasted a bunch of their missiles onto me.
What the fuck am I shooting at here? Tugboat?
Go ahead, Command.
Why is the track 911? Oh, it exploded. Okay, that's convenient.
Alright, time to hug someone.
Locking up.
Oh, hey, I found a oh,
Understood.
Yeah, my frig's done.
fuck me.
That's
We
rapid
have a line.
response.
We have
Yep.
a liner moving for D. We have a liner
250.
moving for
It's
D.
250. It's 250.
Yeah, where is it?
Blanket lead,
1719.
blanket lead, and blanket 2. The BB doesn't have comms anymore. It's right. Do you see where blanket lead and blanket 2 by D, the 2 sprinters are firing at? It's right there. You should be able to
Okay.
bow tank it and win against it because it's only
Okay, move up.
Acknowledged.
it's
Yeah,
it's
but
only
the containers
250.
are here.
It's an,
At the ready, Commander.
Oh, it's just rockets, I'm alright.
Full power.
I think liners might be out of missiles. I think they brought like 1 carrier. They didn't bring any frontline, did they?
I don't
Just
know if they
freaking-
did. I haven't
You know,
seen.
there's one-
They brought. I've seen like
there's one
one
carrier.
liner, and that's
Yeah.
about it.
One more line. It's 1 missile, so it's 1 liner, and it's a freaking cap asset. So I think we're good to push. Let's just push. They don't have any frontline.
push, yes, please.
I'm gonna go see after I deal with this liner.
Jonkler's being locked by the tug. All right, you got it. Nice. They have a track low heading back for E. Underneath E.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, double liners, 250.
How can we help today, Commander? Send your traffic. On the way, Commander. We are jamming the target. Getting along. Take him out.
Yeah.
On
The
way.
the blanket jammers are currently getting run down by the liner.
I've got my CL there. I can help a bit.
Got you 5.
I would prefer Mac if you can get the BB onto that liner as well. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Go ahead.
All right. We'll just combine fire gun it down.
Yeah, I lost one of the blanket
Oh, good.
sprinters, and it's currently going reactive. Has a reactive bloom.
Can you stop moving it towards my CL then? Oh wait, no. Okay, it drives down.
No, I cannot.
It's fine. My CL should be far enough away that it should be fine.
At the ready, Commander. Moving out.
All right,
Now,
Bruce.
the real question.
There's a Wake Halberd outside the map, by the way.
Yeah, I see it over
who
here.
would try and strike whatever the fuck is that?
That's a bit far, Commander.
Momus is out on you.
Yeah, the
on
S2
the-
Ocello has re-engaged.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Fuck. There's a bunch of bombs in that salvo.
Ouch.
I think my radar panels are out.
5 by 5.
Oh, jeez, that Ocello still had missiles. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Okay, I need to chill again.
At the ready, Commander.
oh wait, I have rebound in arc. I'm just going to not get hit.
Send your traffic.
Yeah, this one has been not good for us, has it?
Got you 5 by
Yep.
5.
Yeah, I mean we're
Engaging again. Aye, aye.
we're somehow
I
making
got hit
our
by missiles the whole game.
yeah we're somehow making our way back into the game.
Yeah, I mean,
Somehow.
they're gonna run out of missiles eventually if we still hold.
Moving out.
Right.
There's 2 liners near A.
You're taking
I mean,
E.
I killed the tug, everyone. I did it.
I'm structure broken, but I still have guns and a mag, and 1 whole restore.
Sometimes one restore is all you need.
Negative.
Yeah, I just need to chill. I think they think they've killed me.
Moving out.
Come on, get back on E.
Never mind, liners still firing at me.
All right, nice. It's
I'm
rockets.
going to have to spin.
It's rockets, but you
Yeah,
got
I'm
its
going to have-
drives. You got its drives. It's programming. It's programming. Be advised.
I think it's dead actually.
No,
Actually.
I heard. I got the programming sound effect
Live
from
in the
it, so
delusion.
just be
Live
careful.
in the delusion. Live in the delusion.
I mean, it's not. Oh, it's turning. It's turning. Come on.
Okay, I'm combat ineffective.
Fuck. Ah. Nope. And I also got missile down on. Yeah, I'm out of assets.
Fuck. Tav, you may want to send one of your levies to Camp B.
Got you 5 by 5.
I think it should be clear of ships on the point itself.
The only one that's
Yep.
close is the one that still has like, it still has a functional wing.
I
so,
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, we're really stripped on ships from those missiles, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes, I hate it.
They
Yeah.
They threw everything they had at my
Is that
BB.
just cluster bombs?
Yes.
They have no PD. Wow.
Also yes.
Oh Jesus!
Also, okay, I guess some
Oh,
hits.
ouch!
This is absolutely fucking cursed.
Got you 5
I am
by
led to
5.
believe it is likely structure broken at this time.
I have been informed that it is indeed
I can
structure
hear it
broken.
suffering. Oh hey!
No-
Oh, hey,
look
we
at
found
that.
a frontline fleet.
BB's here again.
Yeah, what do you think of my levy? You know, just doing some forward scouting right now.
At the ready, Commander.
Gunboat's going nuclear in 40.
Copy. I don't think there's anyone left near you for that to really be a problem.
Okay, BB's out.
Yeah, I think that's a GG. I don't think we can recover from this.
Ready, Commander.
I think so too. We're not gonna be able to hold the points.
I can retake E, but it's going to put me out of position to do anything else.
Do you guys want to call it there?
Up to you. I'm down calling it. This one was kind of rough.
I mean, I've got one
Yeah.
more CBU strike in me, you know.
If you want to strike, fine by me.
Do it a little closer to them,
Go
because
ahead,
that way they
Commander.
don't have as much time to dodge.
Aye, aye. Full power.
I have to do the whole procedure of landing and like going, so it'll be a smidge. Apparently almost all of the clusters clonked. Good to hear.
At the ready, Commander. Aye, aye. Locking on. Take him out. Acquiring firing solution. It'll be done, Commander. Got you 5 by 5. Copy that. Moving. Send your traffic.
Retaking E. We can't hold any of the other points, though, is the problem.
Yeah, I'm melee range railing a liner here. It's not gonna work.
Yeah. Rip. All good, we did our best. That missile opening salvo was, like, really rough.
Yeah.
I would like to privately apologize for what I did.
Yeah, I feel like interruption isn't enough when you're faced with a missile seller with like sub-crate.
I don't know.
Most of you did
You
your
need
best.
2 interruptions.
I
for
don't know
S2
why. Yeah, I don't know why my I don't know why my defenders didn't fire on the first CL. They just didn't open fire on those containers at all.
Next time I bring 2 balls.
Impressive, certainly a word for it.
Because I can't stand like the command missile sellers. That's
Commands, yeah, command to sellers are rough.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead, Commander.
It was my own fault to get for getting out of cover, but at this point I thought I could take it.
Aye, aye. Getting along. Ground's incoming. On the way, Commander.
Anyway, that was a rough time. It's alright.
Quiet. Command's on the line. Turning up the engines now.
The enemy secured Zone Atlas.
Aye, aye. Come. Full power.
Yep.
Looks like someone is going to have to do the first step of throwing in the towel, so...
Yeah, I'm out. I think it's just you, Tabby.
To be honest, I think it's better if you go.
Just shoot your loadout and surrender.
Oof. Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah.
I
Is it
hate
right again,
Insta
or-
stage.
Ooh, frag container.
Fucking container!
Run!
Oh,
Run!
container!
Run! Run!
Wait,
Alright,
did
you're
it
fine.
not?
It ran out of
What?
range.
The fucking
Cluster
container!
bomb's gonna hit. Oh,
The
never mind.
fucking AMM!
Wow, the AMM's cleaned that wave. Okay, let's
Do
maybe
it!
let's surrender, yeah?
Hilarious.
Oh,
Okay, well. You guys want to try again, or?
I think it's time for fleet review, honestly.
All right. In that case, I think I'll see myself out. That's quite enough distraction for one night.
what the fuck?
Wait, so sorry, what did they have? So
It was it looks like it was,
Nacella,
One charge
True.
lead.
missile
a journeyman,
monitor, and then
journeyman with 250
more
AP.
line as well, yeah. Ah, it was explosive with the more line, yeah, that would explain it. They did really good.
And the spire with the triple liner. Okay.
Were they using... Ah, they were using Pike, EO Designator Command primary on the containers. Yeah, that would explain it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay. So how does it work exactly?
So, command seekers rely on the track quality of the ship you're firing at. The worse track quality, the least likely it is to hit. Right, that little like dot that like flicks around.
Yeah, right.
When you, yeah, that's
Oh,
like
yeah,
that's
okay,
yeah,
so
that's
I
where
see what you mean.
your
So-
yeah that's where your
so the
radar
Pike,
system.
yeah,
You're
that's where-
using the
right.
EO
So-
track to designate for
yeah.
command.
So
I get it. I get it. So the Pike could provide a very much more solid track.
It basically, yeah, it gives
you.
you track
Okay.
quality 15 effectively for free without letting the enemy know that they're being tracked for TQ 15, which is a very, it's,
Okay.
I think it's a little
And
bit
it
on the
can't be
powerful
jammed.
side. Yeah, and it can't be
Yeah, it's,
jammed. It doesn't let you know. I
yeah.
think it's a bit on the strong side, but it makes primary container strikes, or command
Also-
primary container strikes very
So
strong.
can you actually jam it with
Visual gives so
interruption,
much
or is
information.
the
You
is the only
can, yeah,
solution
you can
after?
jam, you can jam
Okay.
the seekers on the containers. The problem is though with containers is you've got like a bunch of other seekers you can put on them too. Like they were running, it was command act
Yeah,
Thermval. So even if the command got jammed out, it was still act Thermval, which was really strong.
But I had chaff and flares,
I
so
see.
if I'd known, I could have defeated them, which is good because this makes me want to modify some things on my BB actually.
Right. Yep.
Bring 2 balls this time.
Well, I am going to duck out of this lobby, and I'm going to start some fleet review. I am going to run
That's
a 3-minute ad break really quickly before we go into that, just so I don't have to interrupt the fleet review halfway through. And I'll see y'all in 3 minutes for fleet review.
What,
I
at
think I'll
least
see my
And we're back. It's fleet review time. Alright, we got 12 fleets to go through today. I've already put the line in there to prevent more for this stream. Any new ones that get posted in fleet review from now on will go into next week's stream. So let's see what we have today. Opening up this, let's do that, and go into fleet review. 12 fleets today. I don't like that one. We'll get to that one. Next week will be a Sunday stream. I do fleet review Sunday, and then the actual like weekday streams we do like games and just hang out. Anyway, first fleet of this week, I believe, is Neko's Purple Slugs fleet that was submitted last Sunday. Don't open Task Manager. Go away. Get out of here. Okay. Purple Slugs. Let's see, we got Purple Slugs is 2 more lines and a Journeyman. All right. The liners are single-drived, long-haul drive for the speed, boosted reactor there. We're running plasma casemates on both of these, I believe. Yep, plasma casemates. I think this is the one that was inspired off of the one we saw on stream the other day. I think Davenant ran it, where they were just able to pump out so much plasma fire with their fleet. Let me verify something. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so it's 35 slug with plasma. All right, that makes sense. So I believe the idea behind this fleet is that you armor strip with the liners, and then you go in with 35 slug Barracudas. 35 slug, if it does pin ships, does a ton of damage. That's what the plasma here is for. In terms of the internals, are these the same point cost? They are. All right, I'm going to assume these are probably identical. Is there a Warbler on both? There's a Warbler on both. Light civilian reactor, E-Reg, Bridgemaster, civilian reactor. No Huntress can be a bit rough, especially if you can't get that lock going off and are countered with jamming. The J-Man is only 700 points, which is fair. This thing has a deck gear locker, small, basic, and a standard. I think that's a small drive, right? Oh, it can only fit the small drive back here? Huh, alright. But yeah, the J-Man is really cheap just because it's only running Barracudas. The Barracudas in question are 35 standard countermeasure launcher. Yeah, they're super cheap Barracudas. The idea is that you just maximize 35 slug. You deal massive damage to enemy ships that you armor strip with the liners. The liners themselves, they've got jamming, I noticed. They've got some T-20s just in case you can't rely on the craft. Lots of T-20s, actually. And I'm noticing 2 Pavisas. All right, very nice for dealing with those missiles that come in. They also have a Warbler Jammer for dealing with comms, guided missiles, and a VLS-23. 14 of the Big Chaff, 8 AMMs, and a Ceremonial Army Missile. Very nice. I think I nearly died when I clustered the tug. Did the stream catch the bombs hitting? Yeah, I tabbed over to the incident. I hope everyone enjoyed the 5 frames per second we have when Tavi was absolutely obliterating that tug with the cluster bombs. We did get a really good shot of that, though, so your cringe will be remembered forever. Anyway, back to the liners. Damage control is a storage, a complex, a reinforced, 2 rapids, and a small. That brings you to 8 restores with... I wish it gave us a total for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams. All right, that's pretty strong, especially for 2 1.1.5K liners. That DC setup is pretty strong. How many cluster bombs? 10,000. 10,000! My PC! Yeah, you had to recover from that one. But anyway, the teams are also being buffed by the complex, which is here. Okay. Rapid, anything else in here? We're doing double CIC, right? Basic in that, reinforcing in those. Yep. All right, so these are very well-built liners. This is a very good template to use for building them in terms of their internals. Bunch of E-Regs 2 brings our RPM to 40 plasma rounds per minute. That's a plasma round, nearly a plasma round every second. That's insane. And they've got 2 of them. All right, so massive plasma output. And then yeah, of course the J-Man with the 35 slug, 1 minute 12 on those. So I've seen 35 slug deal damage to ships that have been plasmid. I've never really seen it be consistent though, is the problem. in theory, yes, you would be doing a whole lot of damage if you do manage to get the 35 slug onto a plasma target, but I'm not 100% sold on the idea, like, in practice, right? Especially if you lose your craft, or the enemy has, like, a really good carrier player that just removes your craft, it's like you're just suffering. You have nothing to fall back on. You do have the T20s, which can do some damage, but you're much more, I think, better off putting your points into, like, run one plasma broadsider or bring, like, a 250 100 mil one as well. Wouldn't 100 mil HHC be better? Yeah, I have seen that tech where you run a plasma liner and then HEHC 100 mil. It should be worth noting that 100 mil bombers did get a little bit of a nerf in the last patch. They have less ammo. But honestly, I think it is a little bit of a funny tech trying to rely on, like, the craft to deal damage to armor stripped targets. But I think that you'd be, like, much better off just relying on your ships to pump out the damage. And if you're bringing craft, use them how you would normally do craft. 35 slug is a really interesting ammo type too at the moment, because it's kind of... On ANS, I've noticed that it's actually pretty good, especially on, like, if you're bringing a craft backpack on Capitals, 35 slug is pretty good to bring on, like, the gun pods on Tontos, because they chew up bombers quite a lot. But on OSP, you're really only bringing them if you're, like, want to do the armor strip 35 slug thing, which I'm not 100% sold on. I have no doubt that you can get this to do decent damage, but I think that you'd be probably better off just running the guns on the liners themselves, and then you don't have to worry about, like, microing craft as well as the liners. Funny tech, but definitely not my thing. Moving on. Next fleet, we have... Cajetan put in 26 accompanying X-Drill 1st Platoon. I think I pronounced that right. Oh, it's right up top here. All right, we have a Levy and a Beamstone. Let's see what we got here. The Levy is 2.1-ish and change points. Fairly standard for an ANS. On the cheaper end for an ANS single Levy fleet, but, you know. We're running a spy in this thing. What's our DC? 1 large... What are our internals on this thing? I'm assuming a lot of deck gear lockers... Deck gear lockers, bulk mag. Oh, interesting. We're running an extra hangar in compartment 10, and then we're putting the bulk mag in here. That's interesting. Do you have any strike down centers? Not seeing any strike down centers. Wonder if my fleet is on time. I still have to drop the DD. Probably I have craft upgraded. Do not check the craft loadout names. They are for me. All right, that's fair. What are we running here? Ammo elevators. Do we have guns? We have a Mark 61. Couple rebounds. All right, so a very heavily invested Levy in terms of the hull itself. 61 spy ammunition elevators. Running double ammunition elevators in here. I don't think ammunition elevators are really needed on a deck gun on Levies. You can kind of get away with not buffing them and saving, in this case, 40 points, but once again, it is down to preference. Not upgraded drive, reactor. Let's take a look what we have here in the... Oh, we have 2 mags. We're double magging this. Okay. 1 reinforced, 1 bulk. I'm seeing flak, 20 slug, pretty standard. I'm seeing torpedoes here, 2 different types of torpedoes. We'll take a look at those later. Ammunition elevators might be for the improved arming time. I don't think ammunition elevators improves your arming time on craft. Deck gear lockers do. Yeah, the only thing that these ammunition elevators are buffing is the deck gun, which is a single-barreled 61. If you want better fire rate out of your deck gun, remove the ammunition elevators and just make a Mark 62. Ammunition elevators do buff them, do they? Holy shit, they do! I was completely unaware that they did that. Interesting. Okay, so you're buffing your arming speed too. You already have 2 deck gear lockers on this thing. I would definitely say the play is just to remove the ammunition elevators. If you want more fire rate, make this a Mark 62. The Levy has a built-in hull thing that makes their arming speed really fast. If we go into like the spacecraft designer, you can see how fast these things are loading, right? Like this takes 30 seconds to load. Yeah, you can afford removing the ammunition elevators and maybe even one of the deck gear lockers if you really want to save points. Anyway, taking a look at the spacecraft, we have 10 torpedo bombers, the Prussians here. S3 Bay, standard countermeasure, so not a whole lot of upgrades on the bombers themselves. You're bringing 10 of them. You're bringing torpedoes on these. These are ARAD Act and Command. That's a pretty good Seeker combo here. Command Seekers is very strong on bombers, just because you can just instantly drop them. I highly recommend, this is Command only. Let's take a look. Do they have anything else? No. I highly recommend putting a, making this Hodge. It's 1 extra point per torpedo. However, what the Hodge backup on command-guided missiles does, if this command seeker gets jammed out by a comms jammer and you don't have a Hodge thing, the missiles will fly off in random directions. However, this Hodge backup will keep the missile flying straight, and it'll act like a rocket, and it might have a chance of impacting the target. Also, this makes it so that if they try and jam you out, the Hodge will pick up the jamming and home in as well. For 1 extra point, a Hodge secondary on a command-guided missile is 100% worth it. Let's see. That brings you to 319. Yeah, you can just remove an ammunition elevator, and you get that Command Hodge Seeker combo on the torpedoes. I highly recommend you do that, by the way. Anyway, taking a look at the other missiles, the other one is ARAD Act, pretty standard setup here. We are doing direct corkscrew hot launch, yep. Size for warhead, which is pretty standard. Going 200, 3.5 Gs at 3.9 km range. Yep, very, very nice setup here. I think that on my bomber launch torpedoes, here we go. I think on mine I do the extra, yeah, I'd make the warhead 2 bigger. Oh, I have these set to cold. That's not good. I need to fix that. And then I just make the speed a bit slower. Just because I could probably take off some of the range of that as well. I need to redo my torpedoes, don't I, for my stuff. Sorry about that tangent. Anyway, back to what we have here. We've got 2 torpedoes on the torpedo bombers. Yep, fairly standard stuff. No loadouts here. No KBU-22s on this fleet, I believe. Yep. So likely either an error, you forgot to put KBU-22s on here, or likely a leftover from a previous thing you've done. Herons are your AWACS, so you're running the ELINT sensor package on this thing. Standard countermeasure launchers, so it's not a whole lot of upgrades as well to the survivability, but if you're playing these right, you can keep them pretty safe without any of these upgrades. ELINT sensor lets you pick up ELINT tracks. You've got 3 of these. You can position them in like 3 corners of the map, get good ELINT cross fixes. Very nice. We also have 22 Hawks. These are coil Tontos. Coil gun, centerline fuel tank, and standard countermeasure launcher. So not a whole lot of upgrades on these either. You are paying for the coil gun. Centerline fuel tank is kind of like the default on Tontos right now, because it's the only way you can run extended fuel on them right now, and it's very strong. You still do have good pylon slots for everything else. We're running a jamming pod loadout on the other, and Scram is scramble loadout. Yep, fairly standard here. No S1s on these Tontos. We're not running any of those. Interesting. All right, so we're not running a whole lot of ability to do no light strike capabilities on these. You're relying on the coil gun only, which can be a bit rough considering that coil gun can, if they're running the upgraded health, but if the enemies are running the upgraded health on the Barracudas, coil guns aren't going to be able to one-shot them, and you've only got 6 shots per Tonto. So relying on coils to deal with Barracudas can be very rough, which is why if you're running coil Tontos, I highly recommend you bring at least a couple of S1s with you to help deal with the increased health bar that they have. Other than that, I also saw... Where are these? Are these on the... I think these are on one ship. I think these are on the Keystone, I believe. Yeah, they're on the Keystone. All right, so... Are we... Not if ammunition is carried. Yep, so this is just a warning about the KBU-22s on the bombers. You don't have KBU-22s loaded. So all in all, it's a pretty solid build. You can get work done with this. A couple things I would recommend. First, you don't really need the ammunition elevators. I would definitely remove those. The arming time on the levy is so fast that you only really need like one deck gear locker to make it good enough. If you want better fire rate out of the deck gun, I would recommend swapping this with a Mark 62. It pretty much just doubles your fire rate. Almost doubles your fire rate from just upgrading the thing. That's 10 extra points. You can save 40 points by removing the ammunition elevators. Flight deck traversal system helps with post-flight, but you're not really needing it a whole lot since you're not running any strike down centers. That's another thing. You have no strike down centers on this, so you can only send out your bombers 2 at a time, which can be a bit rough for a only one levy. Remember that if you're only sending out 2 bombers at a time, that is only 4 torpedoes on target at a time. So keep in mind that you're not likely going to be able to do a whole lot of damage against like liners and stuff like that with only 4 torpedoes. You're still going to be doing good damage to like smaller ships, but against a liner or an Ocello, you're not really going to be getting through with that. Still pretty solid. The seeker combos on the torpedoes, a little bit of work here. Yeah, just put like a Hodge backup on the command one and you've got really good torpedoes. Everything else in here is pretty good. You got good defenses on the levy itself. I think I would recommend replacing this with like a VLS 46 with chaff or AMMs instead of the Defender. But apart from that, you're doing, yeah, it's pretty good. You've done a really good job of budgeting this. You're only at like, well, this was like 2.1K for the levy. Very good job budgeting it. Although, yeah, you don't have a lot of AMMs for your craft, which kind of sucks. Deck Gear Locker is better than Strike Down. It depends on what you're trying to do, I think. For my single levies, I prefer at least having 1 Strike Down so I can get the squadron of 3 bombers out at a time, which is really enough. You do have... Yeah, you've already got 2 deck gear lockers. You can keep those if you want, that's fine. I do recommend, yeah, removing the ammunition elevators, like I said. Maybe seeing if you can afford a strike down center to get the squadron size of 3 bombers. Anyway, I think I've already kind of said what I need to say about the levy. On to the Keystone. Whiplash drive... Double FPA, chaff box on the back, jammer on top, VLS2, bullseye. We are running DC setup is too small and a reinforced. We're also running a parallax in here as well. Scryer with the parallax is nice to have, although that's 2 plane control centers keeping the parallax alive. For beam keystones, you're fighting at close range anyway. You're typically going to be like hiding behind rocks and in cover waiting to ambush. You don't really need a parallax on a ship that kind of does that because you're not really going to be using the range of it all that much. And you're only going to be really, and you already have a bullseye, so you're not really going to be using the lock capability of the parallax either. Parallaxes are very power intensive on a ship that's already very limited by power, especially when it already has a beam and a jammer on it. I do recommend just running a front line. You can save points on removing the PCCs, put more damage control in this thing, or maybe put some more points into the levy if you feel like it. In terms of the stuff on the Keystone itself, we have 2 active decoys, these Finisher S2s. These S2s, these will be very nice for dealing with ships that get around you and don't get the beam on target. You have pretty good damage out of them. Weave is nice, good, pretty good, yeah, pretty good stats on the engine. Your range is really high. You may not need 12 kilometers of range, especially for a direct S2. But are these TF Ash missiles? Is this what TF Ash missiles look like? Huh. Yeah, I mean, like, on a Beamstone, S2s are kind of nice because you can deal with stuff that gets behind you, behind your beam. I do recommend, yeah, I would put more into top speed or maneuverability. You don't really need 12 kilometer range on something that you're going to be using to, like, deal with stuff that gets behind you. Are there going to be community battles after fleet review? We already did a couple battles before. We might be able to get one final one in before I leave. I can see if I can go a bit quicker on the fleet review so we can squeeze one in before I head out. But yeah, for a 5-point missile, these are pretty good for dealing with stuff that gets behind you. You have a salvo size of only 2 on the Keystone, so keep that in mind. You're only going to be getting 2 out at a time. Whiplash is also a very rough drive setup for a Beamstone, especially when you need to get that beam on target. The regular drive is pretty good. Dragonfly is what I typically use, and Raider is also very strong on beam Keystones. Can't really go for 6 hours today, unfortunately. I have my brother's high school graduation party is tonight. We're very proud of him, by the way. So that's tonight's thing. But it means that I need to be very careful of the time so I don't miss his party, because I really don't want to miss his party, because he worked really hard for it. Alright, so yeah, definitely a couple things I would change on the Keystone. I think I would definitely run a front line, remove the PCCs. You don't really need the power to run the front line anymore. Maybe swap out this for a Dragonfly would be probably pretty nice. You can spend the extra points on the Keystone, or you can put them into the Levy, and then I would definitely retune the engine config on these S2s to put more into speed and maneuver. But other than that, not else to say about the Beamstone. I've already said what I want to say about the Levy. The Beamstone's here. I really do like this fleet setup, by the way. Levy and Beamstone is really nice for, like, supporting Cat players and just being generally a good support fleet for your team. There's definitely things I would change about both ships here, although what you have right now is actually pretty strong. You can do pretty good work with what you have, although, yeah, you can probably optimize this a bit more. Other than that, I think we're gonna move on. Congrats to your brother, by the way. Thank you, Levy. Yeah, he worked super hard for his graduation, so we're very, very proud of him and very excited. And the party's actually looking pretty fun, so I will be very much enjoying that. Anyway. Thank you, Kajitin, for that one. Up next is Tabby. 3X, CHB. I do not know what that means, but we'll find out. Oh, God damn it. Are you... Difficulty stop? Why would you even download this fleet? It's absolutely horrid trash. Please just delete it when you are done with it, okay? This was sent in by no description from Tabby. Thank you, Tabby. This is awful to look at. Let's see what we got. This is 3 heavy cruisers. That's where you put the Sarissa? I mean, I guess, but, like, why? What's the... It's set to voxel? Why would you set... Tabby, voxels don't have beams. They're gonna know immediately when this happens. Are you using the chaff launchers for damage threshold? Oh my god, you are. Oh my god, that's awful. This is... Okay, DC setup. How are you over on power? There's nothing on these things. You fit 3 FPAs in this thing? What is going on? Regular drive, Masquerade, basic CIC, and a small DC? R-Mag in the front? Oh my god, this is horrifying to look at. What is the... What do I even say about this? It's 3 Axfords, like, cringe to hell and back so that they each have 3 FPAs on a beam turret. Like, I mean... Please tell me they're not information. They're not information. Perfect. Alright, so, you know... Open the power screen. What doesn't... I mean, they've got 4 chaff launchers, so, like, at the very worst, one of them's not gonna function. Like, whoop-de-doo. They have radars on them as well. Oh my god. These are absolutely horrid to look at. I mean, like, I guess if you deploy them, like, defensively, they can just fuck up tugboats and... No, it's gonna turn the Masquerade off first. Does the Masquerade just not even work on these, then? Oh, wait, no, the Sarissa will be off first because it's not active and not firing. So if the Sarissa opens fire, the Masquerade just stops working. That's fucking stupid and really funny at the same time. What's the point of this? I mean, like, how much is the Masquerade? 20 points. All right. Basic CIC. How much is the art CIC? 25. All right. Here's the play. Remove the Masquerade. All right, we remove the Masquerade. We put an RCIC on each one of these things, and then we, like, take a couple chaff off each one to afford a rapid DC for each. And there you go. You've got a fleet that can actually work. You play these defensively around cap points. You wait for, like, gun shuttles or, like, MMTs or gun tugs to get close, and you just beam them. Because what are they going to do? Pin your armor? Lamau? As soon as anything bigger than a tugboat finds these ships, though, it's actually GG for you, unless you get the jump on them, which could be possible considering that you're going to be hopefully playing defensively with these. I'm, like, looking at this. Hear me out. Just play 3 beam destroyers. Like, yeah, exactly. You can just do that. I'm looking at this, and I'm almost like, this could probably work if you played it properly. Because what's going to happen is you're just going to hard counter any, like, shuttles or tugs that try and cap your points if you play defensively on them. They're literally going to be unable to deal any damage to you because 100 mil will not really pin Exford armor. 100 mil AP does barely pin Exford armor, I think, or just underneath the pin threshold, but they're not going to be doing any realistic damage to you. Why am I justifying this? This is fleet review. I have to, like, review these as if they're, like, serious fleets, all right? It's like, I mean, yeah, if you play this right, I guess it could probably work. The issue is that you can just bring 3 beam destroyers and have points for other things. Like, huh. Anyway, before I'm tempted to justify this more, I'm gonna move on. Thank you, Tavi, for making me lose my brain cells. Up next is Larks, more Meat Fleet. Oh, this is the one I saw before. More Meat Fleet is an Axford and a Solomon. Oh, jeez. I've seen this fleet. I've seen an Axford-Solomon pairing before in other fleets in the wild. It's always awful to look at. Why am I being... Neko, why are you here? You're on vacation. Get out of here. Why are you not touching grass? Why are you... Neko, you join into me reviewing a Battleship Axford pair for 3K. Like, get out of here. Get out of here while you still can. Why is the Axford like the same point cost as the BB? What happened here? Neko, run! Run! Get out of here! Anyway, so this is the more Meat Fleet. We're running drives in this thing? Raider Dragonfly. We're running like a proper, almost proper drive set. Why is this spy? Is this Quad TC Spy? Huh? What is going on? Okay, anyway. The BB is 1.8k points. Quad TC Spy. 3 small and a reinforced DC gives you 4 restores and 8 teams, which is a lot more than I thought you were gonna afford with this. You're running rebounds on the cheeks, pretty good. You do have a backup antenna, no comms jamming, so you're just gonna die to missiles for free. How many ammunition elevators were number 5 ammunition elevators, of course. Can we talk about the ammo count in these? You've got 20 seconds of flak? You are not surviving missiles. You are actually just going to die. Also, 11 minutes for each ammo type and a Quad TC Spy, presumably orbital BB is also just not gonna work. You have craft in here too. Jesus Christ, what happened? We're double magging this? Okay, with that ammo count, we're double magging this? Alright, okay. No other buff modules other than the ammunition elevators and track correlators, which is probably correct, given that this thing does not cost any points at all. Anyway, oh, I thought that was 1.7k, not 1.1k. I'm losing it already. Jeez, okay. Get me out of here! Anyway, double Raider drive, okay. Double Raider drive, front line, radar, for point reasons. 4 smalls, gives you 4 restores and 8 teams, which is fine. Low ammo count on this one as well. Yeah, we're using the craft as PD on this. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at this anymore. Like, what? Okay, you have a craft backup too. What do you have in you? Craft backpack 2. So we got 4 Cougars. 4 Cougar 2s. What are we running on these? They're coil guns. Of course they are. Coil guns, centerline fuel tank, standard countermeasures. We're running jamming, loom, anti-container, and act ACMs, which definitely exist in this fleet, guys. Trust me. I think this is probably just a leftover from like the fighter template. But yeah, this is good. This is actually a really good setup for like your craft defense on capitals. You run coil Tontos with centerline fuel tank, and then you put jamming on some of them, and then 35 slug on the other ones. This is a jamming on like a defensive fighter for capitals is really tech because you can use the jammers to decoy like ARAD and act missiles that get fired at you. You can just jam them out. The ARAD Hodge will go in on the fighters and not your ships, and then act will just get hard countered by the jamming. And then the 35 slug is really effective against containers and bombers. Why Illum? I'm assuming Illum is basically free. Illuminator pods are free. You don't need to have them in your mag. You can also just run them. Oh yeah, you can Illum your chaff as well. Yeah, we have no way to self-illum on the actual ships themselves here. So yeah, running them on the craft is also pretty good. I don't bring illuminators on my craft backpack on my BB simply because I have the ability to self-illum with the ships themselves. So like, this fleet, like the ships themselves are awful to look at, but how you've set up the craft backpacks on them is really good. This is how you should be doing it. This is very strong for dealing with both missiles and craft that commit on you. Anyway, apart from that awful thing to look at, I don't like this. I don't like doing ships like this, because, like, sure, you can bring a BB and an Axford, but also if you bring a single BB and just build it properly, you can survive the same amount you can do with just bringing these 2 ships. Like, if you brought a properly built BB or Axford, you should have the soft kill setup to defend yourselves. That being said, though, yeah, these are going to be pretty survivable against missiles with the craft backpack, so there's that. But against, like, gunfire, these things are going to go down pretty quickly, especially if they get, like, crossfired. The worst part is how much effort and thought has gone into this fleet. Yeah, like, they set it up pretty good to actually survive as long as possible. Like, these craft are going to go a long way in keeping these things alive. But honestly, it's like, why bother bringing 2 capitals, a BB and an Axford, when you can just build them properly and have them be more effective? I guess the idea is you can put these in 2 different places, but, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, you get to the point where these, like, weird fleets that are, like, super bizarre are actually, like, in the right hands, probably decently viable if you know what you're doing with them, because you do actually get some pretty good advantages for having this setup. You can set up crossfires by yourself with the 2 capitals, right? Especially very useful for dealing with, like, Acellos or dealing with jamming. The craft backpacks are going to be really good for defending the ships against missile strikes. They're definitely going to help compensate for the lack of other soft kill or hard kill on these things. But it's like, yeah, it can definitely work, but it's definitely not something I would run. Anyway, moving on from looking at this horrible thing that probably might work in the right hands. Forgot to delete that one, my bad. That was more meat. Thank you for making me suffer. I should have deleted this one as well. Up next, Hallow sent in Reinforcements S2 Edition. I realized that I need to get better at playing both carriers and frontlines, so in my infinite wisdom, I made a fleet that's a bit of both. The general idea is that the light carrier provides air support and light strike, while the liner reinforces allied frontline fleets or sets up crossfires with them. I am absolutely in love with the liner. It's so comfortable and fun to use. I'm a bit doubtful about the carrier, but because I'm not really getting a lot out of it. Oh, fair enough. The only craft loadouts I ever used are Mixed Heavy Light Strike and LD Cap, and I'm thinking of just stripping out the other craft munitions and reinvest those points into other stuff or bringing more stuff that I actually might get mileage out of. All right, let's take a look at what we have then. That is Reinforcements S2 Edition. We have, as listed, we have a Journeyman, a Liner, and various support ships here. Starting with the J-Man. Pavises, T-30s. T-30s are very strong on OSP carriers, by the way. Yeah, let's normalize putting deck guns on carriers. They're very useful for dealing with light ships that get behind you, and you can use the carriers to contest points at the end. Very useful tech you can do. Standard drive here, light deck traversal system, lots of deck lockers in here. Reinforced mag. All right, let's take a look at the spacecraft. 20 Barracudas, 35 gun, helmet-mounted display, articulated nozzles, ablative foam, and high coherence. These things are invested really heavily. Ablative foam is like... Ablative foam for me is like default on Barracudas now, just because it makes them... It prevents them from being one-shot by coil guns, which is insanely powerful. Anyway... We have 6 loadouts here. Light Strike is a Light Strike. We've got fuel tanks, jamming pods, and R1s with 35 slug. Interesting. Mixed Heavy Light Strike is just, it looks like a quick, yeah, it's a quick R1 strike with 35 slug. We're also running R2 Piranha rockets in here. Yep, this is something very useful you can do. Since R1s did get a bit of a nerf, you can mix them in with R2s to deal with the finishing punch, and the R1s you can use to strike first to, like, disable drives or CIC or point defense, and then follow up with the R2s to get the killing blow. Very nice loadout choice here. Goosh is, Goosh is the very good, anti-air loadout, I guess. We have Act S1s and Act Wake Naginantas. Fairly standard here. Very good for just being a missile spam creature that just deals with enemy craft. LD Cap is the other one that Hallow said that they use a lot. This one is looks like it's just light light missile loadout, jamming, 35 slug, or 35 flechette, sorry. Yep, pretty standard, like, light AA mixed purpose thing here. Or, not mixed purpose, mixed AA tactics here, I guess. 35 flechette, you've got the jamming, you've got the missiles. This is a very solid loadout for Barracudas if you don't want to bring SDM 200s. SG Cap is just... Oh, we're running slug pods on these for anti-bombers, I'm assuming. Some Act AMMs and flechette as well. And then leftover R2s is just a pure R2 strike, just in case you still have leftover ones that you didn't use. Alright, fair enough. We're also running 2 halberds here with the wake sensor and 35 flechette gun. Alright. So the craft setup is pretty standard. No bombers, but you can get away with that on, like, a support J-Man. You've got really good light strike capabilities in the J-Man, which is good. How many loadouts do we have? 12. Yeah, that's pretty strong. 12 for 20 is very good. Anyway, so the J-Man is pretty well built. You just use it for light strike. Rapid response. This was the bane of my existence in that match on Yukon. It just kept killing my stuff. Just a really rapid, very easy to reposition 250 liner here for, like the name says, rapidly responding to cap players, frontline pushes, anything you need a extra 250 liner to support. Drive setup is the max maneuverability setup here. Long haul drive in a small chi drive gives you 39 flank speed and very good linear thrust buffs and maneuverability buffs. You do have to keep in mind, though, if you keep this on flank speed for too long, it will just kill all of your damage control teams. That flank speed damage probability is very rough if you're not managing your flank speed. The radar on this thing, running a pinpoint with a Huntress. Let's go. I love this setup on liners so much. It makes them so resistant to jamming. Especially for, like, an independent liner like this. Damage control, we have a complex storage, a reinforced, and a large, which gives you, I think that's 9 restores with... Yeah, 9 restores with, I think that's 9 teams as well. That's pretty strong. Very good DC setup on this thing.
Especially for running double drive. Typically, you see people running JRRs. Yeah, oh yeah, you're running this small mag then, huh? Yep, our mag in one of the smaller compartments, which you can get away with 250s. 250s don't take up a lot of space, and you're using this. Their range is very limited anyway, so you don't really have to worry about having insane fire time out of them. We're also running container stack launchers on the back with one line ship decoy container for like confusing enemy sensors, or is it dual magged? Nope, it's only single magged. Single magged, you get good firing rate out of single mag 250 liner. You don't really need to double mag it. You only really need, if you're running 450s and not running the big mag in one of these big compartments, then you kind of have to double mag, but you don't have to really worry about that with 250s, especially on a liner that's meant to be like a support ship. We're running 3 RCCs and an ammunition elevator. Very nice for those pop-out strikes. Active decoy liner for confusing missiles and sensors. Massive AMM and 2 spicy active decoys. Let's take a look. I'm assuming those are killjoys, right? What? Oh, sorry. Here we go. Massive AMM. Yep, big blast frag missile here for dealing with large missile salvos, or also large carrier squadrons. Spicy active decoy is just a killjoy. Yep. And then a liner container decoy for dealing with ARAD as well. Very nice setup on the backpacks there. We're also running MLS 2s on the back. Very nice. Let's see, where are those missiles? Oh, we are double magging. Wait, no, we're not double magging this. What? Ah, here we go. All right. Opposite of love, we have 8 of these commands therm backup missiles here. That's a pretty good setup for Seeker's setup. Only 8 of them. I guess you're kind of limited on space and points, but these are really good for just like instantly killing a light ship that you need to get rid of, like a Keystone or Sprinter or something. We're also running a bunch of S1s. Where are these S1s? Chaff, standoff, block 2. Ah, they're in here. All right, so we have an arming missile, 10 AMMs, flares, and some big chaff. On the Bloodhound Tug here, it's double track correlated. Very nice. Not a whole lot else in here. Very cheap, but a very useful asset for getting locks and tracks. Some chaff in there, and then we're also running a gun shuttle, too, for dealing with caps. All in all, I think this is a pretty solid fleet. I think that, yeah, like you said with the J-Man, I think that you are probably right to sort of maybe budget a little bit in terms of your loadouts here. You want to have good anti-aircraft stuff, but I'm not entirely sure that the SDM-200s are the play here. You've only got 8 of them. They're very expensive to run. You have to remove the fuel tanks to run them. I think that you're better off running just like S1 spam on the Barracudas. You can save some points by removing the S2s. Your light strike is really good on the Barracudas. I think if you can get a couple more loadouts, I think that would be pretty strong. But as is, I think that you're pretty good with what you have. I think that the only thing you really need to change around on the Journeyman is your anti-air, your ASF. The rest of the fleet is like really solid, by the way. This is a very well-built liner, very useful. We saw firsthand in one of our matches how effective it is at just ducking between cap points and dealing with cappers. A Bloodhound, double-track correlated Bloodhound Tug is also very nice to have in your fleet for general support, and a cap ship is always nice to have. But yeah, apart from that, I think that's all I really have to say about that one. Moving on, that was Reinforcements S2 Edition. Up next, we have CBU... Oh, damn it. Not this one. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's CBU maxing. Oh, God. By the way, yeah, for anyone who was there in that match on Gold Rush yesterday,
That will be a video. Here's a sneak peek of what's going to get featured in that video that's going to come up sometime next week. We have a double levy fleet with no... It has Tontos in here? Tonto to levy equals 1? You just put 2 Tontos in this thing? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Anyway, do you like the 120 cluster bombs and nothing else in these? Doesn't that fill you with such joy? Are these double strike down too? No, just single strike down. Lots of flight deck traversal systems though. Anyway, so the idea of this fleet is that you literally just bring all cluster bombs. So it turns out when you launch a squadron of 18 bombers, that gives you a total of 36 cluster bombs, you can kind of just hell bomb whatever you want that doesn't have flak. Yeah, well, it's certainly one of the loadouts of all times. I don't even know what else to say about this. You just bring all cluster bombs and you can hell bomb through flak with echelon formation. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me right now. Oh, fuck, you can't you? Oh, no, because it has to reload between and the clusters are too spread out. God damn it, Tasty. How the fuck have you managed to reinvent hell bombing? How have we done this? Didn't we specifically try and remove this? Echelon is the best for a reason. I like line formation because it tends to spread out your craft more and makes it less resistant, or makes it more resistant to blast frag. But what do you even do against this? Like, you just lose. You just get hell bombed. Anyway, there's also 2 sundials in here, and also, what is on these Tontos, by the way? Absolutely nothing. Is this just guns and jamming? Yeah, this is just guns and jamming. Oh my god. Send 1 fighter. God. This is tragic to look at. Like, what? I hate how this works. Line option. Tasty has proof that it isn't the best. Interesting. I'll have to play around with formations then to see if I can get better ones. Is Echelon just straight up better than the other ones? I might just use it then. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing with my formations a whole lot. I heard from somewhere that line was the best one because it spread you out more, and that's what I've been using, but... And, wait, it has a decoy launcher? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god. Yeah, that would be best for the decoy, wouldn't it? Because it would spread out the decoy spacing more with Echelon. Yeah, that makes sense. Why can't we do line ahead formations for squadrons, right? That would be so bad. Many things work really well when the enemy doesn't do anything to you. Yep. I should also mention that in the match that happened, the enemy very much did try to shoot down these bombers and cluster bombs. To little avail. Anyway, do I even, like, spend more time on this fleet? You just spam cluster bombs at people. Like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna die. That's what happens. Like, it just gets bombed. They just die. Awful. I'm gonna move on before people start getting ideas. Not testing range. I don't want to bring this. No. Get this out of here before people start getting ideas. Up next, 3 Cats, Project 25 fleet. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is the 250 BB. Oh, no. I've seen them do work with this, actually. I shouldn't be mean. This fleet actually does pretty good. But, yeah, it's a 250 BB. We're running Raider, Dragonfly, Whiplash, Double Whip, Raider, Dragonfly, Quad Drive. Very nice. You can get away with running Quad Drive on a gun BB. Bullseye Parallax, 9 reinforced DC teams, 8 teams, 9 restores. These are being buffed quite significantly here. Central... Is there other buffing things in here? There's a workshop there. Is this just a workshop and a central? Huh. Oh, firefighting speed. That's what it is. You have the firefighting one somewhere in here. Yep, there it is. Fire suppression system. All right. Yep, 250 BB. Very nice. It's very good against the lighter stuff that OSP tends to bring. It's going to chew up liners. It's not really going to be too good against Decellos, or like the only thing that this thing isn't going to do good against. 250 AP is actually pretty good against monitors if you have the volume, but yeah. 62 is on the side. Oh, interesting here. So we're running max gun on this thing. Oh, whoa, this is a fully Greed Solomon. Only 2 defenders. 2 defenders is the only PD on this. We're running this... What is actually keeping this thing... Oh, Sarissa, Defender, Double Defender, Escort here with a Comms Jammer. Alright, so we have some things trying to keep this thing alive. Gun maxing BB. Interesting. This thing is just gonna die to, like, missiles, honestly. Yeah, this thing does not really have a whole lot of investment in missile survivability. I guess the 9 DC lockers helps you against that, but if a missile player like commits on you, you're not really going to be making it out in this. Just RPF the missiles, 3 cats. God damn it! What if they throw containers at you? Like, what do you do? It's like a Trivox. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How many ammo elevators are we running in this thing? Gun plot? 6 ammunition elevators. God damn, okay. We're really investing in that, aren't we? 7 chaff, 7 flares. You are not running a whole lot of missile defense at all on this thing. Oh, no. Just RPF the incoming missiles. Honestly, you know, maybe that would work with how much you have. You have, what is this, 12 barrels? Wait, there's a mount gyro on that? Yeah, the mount gyro is for making the turrets turn so they can shoot down incoming missile salvos, obviously. I want to see this in action. I want to see someone like S2 dump this thing, and I want to see it try and task the 250s onto the missiles. High fleet ship. Mine gyro's tech on the 65 because it turns slowly. What is the turn rate on the 65? 7.5. That's, whoa, that's like really low, right? Oh wow, it's only 4. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, 3 cats is right. This thing turns really slowly. I thought this had better turn rate than the 450s, but it just doesn't. Interesting. And then the beam is 5 degrees. Yeah, the beam turrets, you absolutely need to run mount gyros on them. I did not know that the 250s turn so slowly. Huh. I totally... Oh my god. This is like... I mean, I see this working. Like, 3 cats has done really good with this in the past, but honestly... It just has too little missile defense for my liking. Like I get that it's probably fine. You can probably use the 250 RPF to deal with missiles, but, like, it's just so light on the missile defense that it, like, instinctively makes me cringe. The quad drive is a really nice setup, though. The DC setup's really good. The other internals on the ship itself are very well set up. The escorts are pretty good as well. Yeah, you've got really good escorts, too, with this. Sarissa's always nice to have. Alright. Well, we've got... Stream info is telling me that in 5 minutes, if I don't run an ad break, it's going to enable pre-roll ads, which I do not want to happen. Only 100 Sarissa ammo. Ooh, yeah, 3 minutes of firing time on Sarissa is not going to cut it with craft. You're just not going to be... This thing is going to run out of ammo, like, at the 10-minute mark. You definitely want to invest in more bullets for that Sarissa. And also, yeah, keep in mind that these defenders on the escort are not going to protect the BB. These defenders are going to protect the, they're going to protect the frigate, but they're not going to be defending the BB all that much. If you put flak on this thing, it would help, but... Just load 250 RPF into this Sarissa. Jesus Christ. I think the Sarissa is like 250 millimeters across in its entirety. Like, it's the same size as the shells. Oh my god. All right, anyway, I'm going to take an ad break really quickly. I'm going to go run to the bathroom while I do that. I will be right back with the next fleet after the ad break is over. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to do after we come back. We might be able to get a last match in after we get all of these done. We will see. Anyway, ad break time. I will be right back with some more fleet review. Alright, apologies for the sudden ad break there. One of the stipulations of doing the manual ad stuff on Twitch is that if you don't do it properly or don't do the manual ads in time, it activates pre-roll ads, which are the ads that play when you immediately like click on my stream to watch it. It plays like a bunch of ads before you're actually able to watch me, and I want to avoid those. I do not want those playing on my channel. But anyway, back to the fleet review. We just got done with 3 Cats' 250 BB. We are on to Neutron C's Ruby Squadron fleet. High investment J-Man, too much investment question mark. I'll take an opinion on this command missile centric J-Man 3rd Cat fleet if you'd be so kind. All right, we can definitely do that. Ruby Squadron, yeah, very high investment. Journeyman here, we've only got 3 other things. Although, to be fair, 2 of them are MMTs, which are not known for being the most cheap asset in the world. Anyway, here's the J-Man. Looks like a pretty standard setup for one of these things. We're running the T-30, very nice to see. Small DC, deck your lockers, basic CAC up top. Yep, fairly standard internals there. We are also running, these are not really MMTs because they have the torpedo launcher on them and a Warbler. Are these both, one of them's jamming. Are these in formation? No, they're not. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that later, see what's going on there. And then a minimal investment, gun capper here. Taking a look at the J-Man here, how expensive is this? This is 2,000 points exactly. Yeah, so definitely on the higher end for a J-Man and a Cat Fleet. Let's take a look at what is making this so expensive. On this thing, we have 20 Barracudas, 2 EO Pikes, and 2 internal radar halberds. The Barracudas have 35 guns. We have a missile control computer, so you're getting 2 salvos. You're getting a salvo size 2 for command-guided missile. Bladed foam for health. That'll make you immune to one-shot from coil guns. And high coherence countermeasure launcher. Very nice. No other... Bladed foam on the pikes definitely helps, but it is something that you can cut if you're looking for a couple extra points. And then no other upgrades on the halberd. On the Barracudas, we have melee, which looks like it's just like a close-range dogfighting squadron, field tanks, jam pods. Whoa, yeah, we're definitely running a bunch of these command-seekered S1s and one ARAD one as well. This is a flashbang here. I think that flashbang's got to change and no longer really work, so keep that in mind. I don't know if this is going to be doing a whole lot for you. But yeah, we are definitely running max command missiles on these. That's probably where the points are coming from. ASF Lob is similar thing here, except for running command-guided SDM 100s for, I'm assuming, long-range first strike. Act Windbreaker for dealing with SDM 200s that get shot back at you, and another one of these flashbangs as well. What are these lunge? It looks like standard 7-point lunges here, going into burn duration for the range, and some more burn duration there. Has more range than the main stage. Interesting. Those are Minecraft names for the Cuda and Pike, says Noak. Constellations, Horizons, and Eclipse. Yeah, they certainly are. Likely probably an inspired fleet then. They probably used one of yours as a baseline for the craft design. Anyway, Light Strike is... Piranha R1s, KBU-15s as a follow-up. Very nice. You start with the R1s, go in with the R2s. If those don't kill, circle back around and drop the KBU-15s. Could be a coincidence. True, yeah. I mean, they're good names. I like them a lot. They could have just been inspired by seeing some of your fleets or something. So the setups, the loadouts are really interesting here. We are running the command, the programming channels with the command missiles here, which is a very interesting choice. EO pods, just the field tanks. CWAC is a couple windbreakers for defense. All right, pretty standard loadouts on the other two craft running here. Yeah, but very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the missile control computer actually used in a match, just because you're paying a lot of points for both the computer and also command seekers in general. And also, yeah, keep in mind that your SDM 100s are, they're 7 points each. You're running 32 of them. That is a lot of points going into these S1s, and I have no doubt that they'll be effective, but keep in mind that you're very much limiting your cap fleet by running them. In terms of what whoa, windbreakers are conventional AMM SDM 100s. Interesting. So you just send these out at long range to deal with... Okay, I see how these work. Also, well, that's not that bad. AMMs, standard, 2-pointers. Arming missiles. Wolfhounds are your standard command spam missiles for your Barracudas. Arms, these are the flashbangs. I don't think these really work. Yeah, as anti-SDM2, that's what the windbreakers are. Yeah, I know what they are. I need to run these, because these are actually pretty strong. And then truncheons are your torpedoes. We are running a size 3 warhead in here, which is on the lower end. Typically, I think it's size 4 is what people typically run. I think that's mostly for point reasons. Command, ARAD, or Command Hodge, sorry, and cork-free approach with 3.3 Gs, good range, good speed. Yep. So, taking a look at the fleet here, it's definitely a very high invested J-Man. You're running very strong ASF on something that's only really like a cap fleet. For this type of fleet archetype where you're running the J-Man and caps, I would highly recommend you go pretty low investment in the J-Man's ASF capabilities. Definitely don't not bring. You definitely want to bring ASF, but doing like massed SDM 100s with command S1s and the command computer on the Barracudas, I think you're probably spending a bit too much in the ASF. As cool as tech as it is to bring the control computer, I don't think it's really the play on this particular fleet. I think that you definitely want to spend more points in the cappers. And speaking of the cappers, we have 2 of these like torpedo MMTs here. You're running 4 torpedoes per thing. These are really good at close range, but the thing is with MMTs is you want to be engaging at like long range before the enemy 250 or 120 RPF gets in range. You want to get those early snipes off on those sprinters is what you're running MMTs for, and with torpedoes you really don't have the range to do that. That being said, a lot of people are running flak instead of defenders on their sprinters now, so bringing torpedoes on tugboats is going to punish them quite significantly for doing that. Command Hodge is also a very good seeker combo for dealing with the light assets that typically don't have comms jamming. You're already going to be in range of the pinpoint. You're running a Huntress on these things, so you definitely want to have that lock before you fire. R-Drive is pretty standard. The Warbler is interesting with the jammer here. You're running a couple different like types here. Ammunition elevators is an interesting choice. That's mostly for the gun and the reload on the torpedoes, I think, which it's a choice you can do. And then, of course, the gun shuttle here for getting points. I honestly think the play for doing, like, this J-Man with a cap fleet, I think the play, remove the MMTs entirely. Remove these 2 tugboats and just bring as many of these really cheap gun shuttles as possible. Like, if you're running a half-cap fleet, you need to have, like, you definitely need to have caps, right? Like, you've only got 3 things in here that can really contest caps. You're putting a lot of points into this thing and also a lot of points into the MMTs. I think the play, if you want to keep the Journeyman how it is just to remove these tugboats and just put a bunch of these gun shuttles in here instead. That way you have the numbers. You can rely on the J-Man's Light Strike to aid the shuttles in their attacks, because the shuttles themselves aren't really going to be doing a whole lot against ANS gun sprinters. You rely on the Light Strike that you brought in the J-Man, which is set up really good. You have really good Light Strike set up with the R2s and the R1s and the KBU-15s. I say just rely on that to help with your gun shuttles. And then maybe I would see if you can get some points out from the ASF you're running on the Barracudas themselves. You're pretty high invested on the ASF there, especially for running a half cap. But yeah, I don't think these MMTs are the play. These tugboats are the play. I think these things should be the first thing you cut. Just put a bunch of gun shuttles in there instead and just rely on the cover from your Light Strike. Apart from that, it's really interesting to see this new tech with the missile control computer. I don't think I've ever seen this be used before. I think I saw them being used by a midshipman once, but that was a while ago and nothing really came of it. I think that the SDM 100s, you got salvo size 2, you're bringing 2 of them, you're bringing quite a few of them too. I think that's a really strong thing to do to counter like coils and what enemies are bringing. This is like this loadout here is a complete counter to coil SDM 200 Tontos, which is really nice. This is a really good way to deal with that. This is also a very good loadout for getting in those close range gun duels, and then your Light Strike, yeah, like I said, is very good. So that your loadouts on the Barracudas are really well done. I'm not 100% sold on the missile control computer. I think you can probably get away with removing it And honestly, I think you can probably get away with removing it and still run Command Seekers. You're going to be limited on salvo size. You're only really going to be able to have 1 missile in the air per ship at a time. But honestly, I think you can probably, that should probably work. Another thing you can do to save points, since you only have 1 salvo of Command Seekers, you can mix in like a couple of the Act S1 AMMs in here as well. That's typically what I do. That's what I do on my craft. I kind of like default to Act S1s, even though chaff is a thing. They still do get through occasionally, which helps in fights. Yeah, I'm not 100% on the control computer. I think you can definitely make it work, and I think that this loadout is going to be really strong at ASF. But yeah, I think that you're just spending a bit too much points on a thing that you're trying to do a half cap with. But yeah, definitely, yeah. I think you're probably a bit right with the too high investment in the J-Man, although I think you can get away with it if you replace these tugboats with gun shuttles. Alright, up next. Just, 4 more to do. Ruby Squadron. Alright, up next. Super Goomboss, sent in by the Spy Eye. Thank you. This isn't even a... Okay, sure. This is a full 3K Moorline carrier. Standard drive, reactor, we're running... How many deck gear lockers? 2 deck gear lockers, reinforced CIC. 3 deck gear lockers, there's 1 in the front there. Storage in the front, damage control complex. So very good on the DC. You've got really good DC setup on the Moorline. We're running a blackjack as well as on this as well, which is also very nice. Chaff launcher. How many FTDs are we running? We are running 2 of them. All right. Bulk mag. All right. Taking a look at the spacecraft. We have 22. Oh my god, the fucking names. Are you fucking kidding me? My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Jesus Christ. All right, anyway. So we've got 12 bombers here. Ceramic tiling for... Ooh, the wall size thickness. So the wall size thickness is going to be very good against stuff like flak and RPF, which I think is what we're doing here with the +5. It does significantly reduce your maneuverability, though, so be careful with that. High Coherence Countermeasure Launcher is also very nice to have on bombers. In terms of the loadouts, we're running an ASF loadout on the bombers. Oh, I just realized that it's only the bombers on this thing. Okay. So yeah, we have an ASF loadout on the fucking bombers. Goddamn. All right. Command Wake is kind of the go-to SDM 200 loadout now, especially with nerfs to, or sorry, the high coherence countermeasures being quite often brought. Direct defensive. Any reason in particular why you're only running a size 4 warhead in this thing? Is it for the maneuverability of this and the range? Yeah, that has to be it. And then burn duration. Huh? Interesting choice there. That's definitely a choice. Very interesting SDM 200 setup here. I'm not entirely sure if I'm sold on it. What does it do? It does 98 component damage. What is the health? I'm gonna really quickly load up. I can just do. What is the health of a armored Tonto? That's the wrong thing. Ablative foam. We run 80. Oh, so it does still one-shot Tontos. Fair enough. It's just going to be doing significantly less damage to bombers is the thing. But I guess on that specific setup, it works because for air defense, you're not really going to have bombers going for your bombers. Unless you're Tasty or some other crazy, insane carrier player that runs SDM 200s in their size 2 ANS bombers. Anyway, so yeah, I understand the setup now. Command receiver. Yep, very standard stuff there on the setup. We're running 5 HE frag S1s. Where are those loaded? I'm assuming on these ones? No. Also no. Also no. Are these just on the carrier? I think they're on the carrier probably. Just use 100 mil bombers if you want to kill other bombers. You can no longer put grape in 100 mil bombers, so no, you can't really do that. Anyway, ASF loadout on a bomber is incredibly cursed. 100 millimeter is 100 mil HE. Yep. Die immediately is just a full KBU-22 bomb strike. CMG Timu R3. Are these... Alright, yep, so it's just 2... Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're just rockets. Oh, no. They... Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're just bringing rockets now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What's the speed of an R3? I'm curious now. They're like the same. They're just, oh my god, they're only slightly slower. That's so unbelievably cursed. Holy shit. Okay, well, they're just gonna get chewed up by defenders if the enemy has them, but, you know, I guess that works. And then, back to these things. More Timu R3s. Dodge this, sweetheart. Sorry, H. Hodge. Oh my god, are we running... Maneuverability, are we running terminals? We're running Cork on these? Do you have illuminators? I'm assuming you just run... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, we're just running illuminators on these. 1 degree cone. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. The name of that torp is a reference to the quote by Dashort. Which ones? Dodge the Sweetheart or RAR? Oh, I see, the RAR. Okay. Thank you, Dashort, for that incredible quote. Anyway, oh, we also have some Killjoys. 2 Killjoys on the Moorline itself, I'm assuming. Yep. And there is a Ward missile launcher somewhere on this thing. Oh, there it is on the side for the Killjoys. All right. So the question I'm going to ask you is why? Why are we running this? What are we doing here? Am I missing something? Is this good? Is this the meta now? Like, I don't understand. I look away for 2 seconds and the meta for both factions is just all bombers on their carriers. Like, huh? That's the goal? Jesus Christ. Alright, so yeah, ASF loadout on bombers is incredibly cursed, but you don't have any Barracudas, so you know, whatever. 100 mil is nice. Die immediately as a bomb finisher strike, and then you have the Timu R3s for your actual strikes, which I guess is probably pretty good. Definitely better than regular R3s in terms of damage now because of the nerf, but these things are also 12 points, 13 points each, so you're going to be bringing a whole lot less of them. I guess if they get through, I suppose. Yeah, this is just rocket bombers with extra steps, like, huh? Oh my god. Alright, moving on from this one. I don't want to look at this anymore because I'm worried that it would work. That was Super Goomboss. Thank you, Spy Eye. Noak is up next with Task Force Shadow Dweller. We have a cat fleet here. Starting off, it is anchored by a monitor here. Citadel Mag Complex RCC bulk internal hangar. 2 T-30s on it. Bavis and a chaff box. And we're also running, I'm assuming we're running EO Designator. Yep, EO Designator craft here. Very nice for supporting. Couple MMTs here. We have 1, 2, 3 of them. I'm really liking the names on these, by the way. These are really nice. And then I think the rest of them are just gun campers, right? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 empty cap ships. Are those in formation? No, they're not. All right. So yeah, fairly standard OSP cap fleet here. Very nice to see like a goalkeeper monitor and did I say ANS cap fleet? OSP cap fleet. I'm losing it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, very well built OSP cap fleet here. The monitor goalkeeper is really nice because the only thing that's really going to dislodge it is missiles in terms of what ANS cap fleets typically bring. 3 MMTs is really strong for using their Huntress adaptive radar receiver to just cover large portions of the map with radar coverage. And we are running command-guided S2s here. I'm assuming they have a jammer in the second slot. Yep, this is a very standard S2 design for MMTs. You only get, your range is going to be very limited because it's going to be limited by the range of the pinpoint, which is only 6.5 kilometers. But, you know, you can make it work. I've made it work before. I just got 40k with the CBU maxing fleet. God damn it, Tasty. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, the MMTs, back to the MMTs. The MMTs are standard built. Same thing with the gun campers here. RCIC is a very nice thing to have. I like running RCICs in my shuttles because it just makes them insanely hard to kill. Yard drive. Oh, for the maneuverability and linear thrust. I've never seen a yard drive in a shuttle before. That is really interesting. I kind of like the... Oh, sun drive on this one. Okay, so some of them are... Okay, I see. So 2 of these are for capping your points initially, your naturals. 2 of them are for just generally hanging around the map. And then these 2 are sun drive for taking the A point. I see. All right, so use the sun drive ones to get your naturals at the very beginning. And then you use the 777s to just fight the enemy ships, I suppose. This is a standard setup for gun shuttles here. The sun drive ones only have a basic. Interesting. Yeah, but this is a pretty standard setup for gun shuttles here. T-20 Pavise on the same side here. The T-20 firing will make sure that the Pavise is always in arc. And then the VLS-46 on the back with chaff and AMMs. AMMs too in these. Wow, all right. I suppose if you're putting these on your naturals, you can deal with S2H or S3H that tries to kill you before you cap. But yeah, fairly standard missile loadouts in terms of the other ones. Yeah, very nice to see here. This is a very well-built cap fleet. No, not the button I meant to press. This is a very well-built cap fleet. It's, yeah, goalkeeper 3 MMTs and then various cap ships is a very nice comp to have. Not really, I don't really have anything else to say about this. This is just like, I'm sorry to like move on so quickly, but this is just a good fleet. Like, everything in here is, like, really well built. Like, the MMTs are really well done. Wait, and what's our DC setup? Our CSC, our mag... Alright, yeah, this DC setup is really good on these. Yeah, like, the MMTs are just really well built. The gun shuttles are really good. I like the 2 different drives you have on the gun shuttles is really nice for the 2 different roles you're typically going to be using them in. That is a very nice thing you can do, and something that I haven't actually seen before. Typically, people just copy the same ship a bunch of times. And then the empty cap ships as well are also very nice as well for taking the A point in there. Remote Sacrifice and Voluntary Suicide are very funny names for those. OSP you can get away with trying to get the A cap on some maps with these empty ships. Even if you lose both of these, you still have 8 fully functional ships in your fleet. For ANS, I like to play a bit defensive on the center cap. I like to just deny it and then go from there. ANS, you can't really get away with bleeding ships as much as you can with OSP. Why not just 1 better capper? The idea, if 2 cappers here, I guess... I think it's points. You can see here that even, like, these high-invested gun shuttles are only, like, 210, whereas the empty ones are 120. Even if you tried to super build one of these shuttles, I doubt you could get it to 240. While still making it worth it, I suppose. And then the idea behind these is you can also have them in 2 different parts on the map, too, if you want to try for 2 different cap points. Yeah, this fleet is, with the setup of, like, the shuttles and the cap sacrifices. This is like a very like adaptable cap fleet depending on the map you get. 10 ships is also, 10 ships is also very nice. OSP can definitely afford bringing that many hulls on their cap fleets. If you want to send both empty shuttles to the A point. That is also true. If one of them dies on the A point, it can act as an active decoy against missiles, or the enemy might not realize that they're still shooting at a dead ship and ignore the other one. Alright. Yeah, nothing really else to say about this. It's just a good fleet. Like, I can't really, like, critique this or anything. It's just really well done. Every little piece of it meshes together. The ships are well built. There's definitely... I can, like, understand the strategy just from looking at this. In all fairness, yeah, it is pretty similar to, like, the cap fleet that I typically run on OSP, but very well done. Moving on. That was Shadow Dweller. We have 2 left. TF Sinus, I think that's how you pronounce it, from Levy. This is the fleet that they were sharing the names with earlier this week. Very good names by the way, Levy. I love these names on these Axfords. Alright, so this fleet is double Axford. Instead of running double 450, we're running double, like, close in. Are these in formation? No. So I'm assuming you play these dispersed, guarding key areas of the map. We're running beams, 250s. Very good PD setup on these. Bullseye in the front, defender on the back here. Not seeing any chaff launchers on them, though, which is a little bit of a downside, but you can get away with it. They're each the same point cost, so I'm assuming that they're identical. Parallax radar DC setup is a small, too large, and a rapid, which is really good. You're not running any reinforced in here, which kind of sucks. If you get missiled, your DC teams are going to die really quickly. Or not your DC teams, your restores. They're going to go down pretty quickly because you really need RDC to survive missile strikes. But apart from that, pretty good DC setup. Firing time is good. Mount gyros there. Are we running any... No. Only 1 ammunition elevator. What are we running in this? Para, mount, ammunition. I'm assuming we're running a bunch of FPAs. Yeah, 3 FPAs. That'll do it. Microreactor, Raider drive as the primary, interruption on each. So yeah, these are pretty independent ships. Couple downsides. Yeah, no chaff. Reinforced CIC. Are they double CIC'd? They are! Interesting. Honestly, I feel like you could probably get away with just single CICing these things and just putting the CIC here. What do you mean no chaff? Am I missing it? Oh, I'm completely missing it. Sorry, that VLS blended in quite... That VLS blended in. It's right there. Oh my god. Oh, I'm losing it. Ah! Okay. Yep, so it definitely has chaff. Alright, you're good. You're good. Never mind. Yeah. So these, I'm assuming, are, like, play the role of, like, a defensive ship or, like, a cap support ship, similar to the dispersed CL fleet that I have. You beam and 250 RPF the enemy light assets to make room for the cap fleet that you have on your team. Very nice to see. These are also, like, very independent ships, right? They're very defended against missile strikes. They're very well built. The DC setup... It is lacking reinforced DC, which I really like to have on Axfords, but you can probably get away with this if you're playing it defensively and under rocks. Yeah. No, I vibe with this fleet. Couple downsides, yeah. Not having enough ammunition elevators in the 65 is rough. No reinforced DC lockers is also kind of a downside, but honestly, I think that you're probably fine the way you have it set up. Like I said, a lot of the stuff that I'm mentioning that you kind of want to add is also preference. I do definitely prefer to have RDC in my ships a lot, but, you know, you can get away with not having it on ships that are meant to, like, hide around and play defensively. But yeah. Thank you for that, Fleet Levy. Very interesting concept here. You don't really see... When you typically see double Axfords, you typically see, like, Beam 250. You don't really see a whole lot of, like... you don't see a whole lot of Beam 250. You see, like, mostly 450. It's very interesting to see a Beam 250 fleet for Axfords. I think I actually have an old Beam 250 double Axford fleet. Yeah, this one here. I do actually have one. This is really old and hasn't been updated in a super long time, so I don't use it anymore. But I used to have a fleet just like that. Anyway, back to the fleet review. I'm getting sidetracked again. Last fleet of the day. Sent in by Explosive Megaman. This is Granite Squadron, spelled completely correctly. Definitely not spelled incorrectly at all. Is this the Moorline that killed us on Solar today? Nope, because we're running we're running some Command Act. Alright, so these containers are what killed us. It looks like we're running a couple other ones, though. So, watch those wrist rockets. Thank you, Explosive Megaman. I love your Star Wars themed fleet names or ship names, by the way. They're very fun. Lock steering. The DC setup on this thing is really good. Complex storage and a rapid. Long haul sun drive. We're double driving this for like late game cap plays. Very nice. Pinpoint on the back just in case you need to get a lock to fire the command missiles. And we have, yep, these EO designators in the Moorline there for getting the tracks for the command missiles. Show the missile designer. Yeah. Scout this is HE frag. I'm assuming these are for figuring out what the enemies brought, I suppose, in terms of PD. Oh no, they're set to craft! Whoa, we have a container AMM here, very based. I'm assuming this is for like sundial and stuff. CRM 421s are standard rocket containers here. We're doing we're doing fixed act, EACT, and an ARAD validator as well. These are very good for dealing with light ships. Set to cruise, hot launch. These things will just fan out on cap points to deal with light assets. Another one of the same here. This one instead is a wake backup. Same seekers as before for the first two, a wake backup instead of the ARAD Val. Same setup on everything else. Very nice. This is a KBU-22. This is a bomb finisher container. Command Act Therm Val Cruise with weave terminals. Wait, weave terminals? I suppose to weave and avoid defenders before it stages, because these things stage 1.5 km. Yep, so that weave is just to avoid defenders before the thing stages. Alright, that's fair. Are we paying any points for that? We're not even paying any points for that. You know what? Yep, just do it. Any of these other ones have terminals? Wow, you can really just fit in terminals on some of these containers without paying for them. That's kind of fun. But anyway, this is just a bomb finisher container for just destroying heavily damaged capitals that have their PD degraded. And then Granite Support. I see what you do. So you're using container launcher here. Yep. So what or decoy containers. Yep. So we do, you throw in KBU 22 containers with the decoys. The enemy fires at the decoys instead of the bombs, and that avoids the bombs being shot down and applying fratricide to the other ones and destroying the salvo. And you just use bombs to deal with capitals with the decoys. I see what we're doing here. That's a really nice way to do it, actually. I never really thought of that. Commands, there are Command Act Thermval for these containers here. A very powerful setup, especially with the EO designator pikes that you're running. You just get the good track quality for the command. This will go through. If the command fails due to a comms jammer, you have Act with Thermval as a backup, which is very strong against Alliance capitals, especially ones running like Raider drives and stuff. Yeah, apart from that, nothing else really to say about the containers. I really just understand them just by looking at them. You got fishing containers for anti-light, and then you got your big anti-heavy kill it now containers. Looking back at the fleet comp, we also have an early warning tug with adaptive radar receiver. Very nice to have for a fleet like this that needs map awareness to know where the enemy is. honestly, you know, like, looking at all the Moorline tech that people have been developing recently has, like, I kind of want to build my own Moorline. Like, I'm really bad with cruise missile play, but I kind of want to learn how to do it. I know... The thing is with, like, learning how to do cruise missile stuff is that I'm the captain, right, on my team. I'm expected to know how to play the game, and I'm expected to do good. But the problem would be that I would be bringing a fleet that I have no idea how to use to, like, learn it on the fly. I guess I could play against, like, bots and figure it out that way, just get used to the programming and stuff, but, like, I'm, like, reluctant to do it because I don't want to be seen as, like, a person who made their team have, like, a 3v4 or something. You're part of DTSC, people expect you to throw. Yeah, that is also true. I've said that to other people, too. Like, I'm reluctant to learn how to play, like, cruise missile stuff because I don't want to throw. And people are just like, you know you're allowed to throw, right? And I'm just like, I feel bad doing it, but I guess you're right, I suppose. But yeah, nothing else really to say about this. Very, very nice build here for the Moorline. Yeah, and I think that was all of Fleet Review today. We're currently sitting at just over 4 hours going on stream today. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a match today. One final match to wrap things up. I'm getting super hungry right now, as you can tell by me losing my train of thought every 2 seconds. And also, I gotta prep for my brother's party. I do not want to be late for that. Sorry about the lack of a final match today. We can spend a couple minutes. Actually, yeah, we can spend a couple minutes. I wanna show you guys some of the fleets that I've been building that I will put on the workshop soon. I played a couple of my new camp fleets today. Task Force Ibis will definitely be posted on Steam Workshop, because this, I think, is going to be one of my default cap fleets from now on, just due to how prevalent rocket container half caps are nowadays. We have the Beamstone here, pretty standard loadout here, double FPA. I'm running Flak on it instead of Defenders. Other than that, pretty standard stuff here. I'm also running a VLS-3. I'm running 6 crews, S3Hs on it for, like, dealing with MMTs. I'm running EO primary because MMTs typically don't have EO jamming on them. Unless you're Jar on that Nix's eye match who completely invalidated these missiles with the EO dazzlers on the tugboats. Of course. But the idea here is that you deploy the Beamstone in the middle. You either send out 4 of these in groups of 2 to do Nat Yubs at the very beginning, or you just use them to deal with MMTs and support your other cap ships. The 2 orbital Reigns, Spy, ARR with double Sarissa, double 64s. These just provide like close in or medium range, I guess, support for your cappers. The Sarissas clear off rocket containers quite effectively, and then the 250 fire support. Even though these things don't have any ammunition elevators in them, the 250 guns are still able to do quite a lot to, like, shuttles and tugboats if you can get RPF onto them. And then you just use those to provide extra gunfire for your gun cappers. And then rounding out the fleet is just, 4 standard gun cappers here. I'm running Flak instead of Defenders on these, just due to what I'm typically seeing thrown at gun cappers nowadays. Typically, it's rocket containers and MMT S2 salvos, which rebounds do quite good against. If I'm attacked by, like, torpedoes and stuff, I'm gonna just try and rely on soft killing them, which is probably not gonna work, but I'm getting shot at by rocket containers and S2s a lot more than I am, like, torpedoes and stuff. So that's the justification for the rebounds on the cappers now. And then, yeah, Sarissa's really nice. As I saw in the Yukon match, Sarissa support for your cappers is really strong right now on ANS. And then also just having 4 Sarissas in 2 different places on the map is also good team support. So that's that one. That's the new ANS cap fleet that I built. I also built this one, which is a slight variation. We do the Sarissa creatures, but these ones instead have the These ones have the Cruise S3H in them. The downside to this one is, I am running Torp Corps in this one. The downside to this one is that it doesn't have a beam destroyer, which kind of sucks. But I can make it work. And I think, yeah, these are the two new ones. The other ones are, the other cap fleets I have are pretty standard. This is the all Torpedo Corps one. This is the one that I've run a lot. This is my standard one. This one is a bit of an experimental one where I run police frigs, and I don't really like it. This one has my S2 bombers, and then this one is the shit boss one with the really terrible pit boss. So that's the big ANS, the new ANS fleets that I have. I've also updated TF-RO. I've updated my Quad TC Spy BB. I did have 2 Stonewalls on these mounts here in addition to the ones here. I decided to remove those because I didn't feel like they were really doing a whole lot for me. The justification for putting those Stonewalls there is I built this fleet originally at a time when hell bombing was still a thing, so that's why it had the extra Stonewalls, and I don't think I really need those anymore based on what's being thrown at capitals nowadays. Instead, I moved the VLS-2 to this mount here, to these mounts here. I just split them, so I've got more, hell bombing is still a thing, yeah, but I think I have enough Stonewalls in here that I can probably be okay. The idea is that I just deal with the bombers before they drop with the craft backpack. So for the craft backpack, very standard stuff. 35 slug, jamming, scramble if I need it. I just sortie 3 of the 35 slug in 1 of the jamming ones, and that way I've got all my bases covered when it comes to what I can actually defend the BB with when it comes to the craft backpack. Honestly, I think the craft backpack is the way to go for ANS capitals right now. Like, it is so strong, especially when you just have you basically have offset Sarissas and jamming with you, which is incredibly powerful. And then I did end up removing the illuminators on the escort because, as someone made me aware, turns out floodlights don't really help spyglass radar all that much when it comes to dealing with jamming, so whatever, right? Instead, we're running a spotlight for self-illum, bullseye for locks, and then the chaff launcher, you know. So yeah, changed a couple things around here. That's kind of the big changes. I'm really excited. I haven't really tested it out, but I'm really excited to work with the S3H ACM is amazing anti-craft too. Yeah, S3H anti-craft backpack is also very strong. Honestly, I like the craft though. I think the craft are probably a bit stronger. You probably get more out of your points than you do S3H. And I did also change. I am also in the process of updating my SDMs here to Command Wake, just due to high coherency chaff. I have these set to the larger warhead. I saw someone run, in the fleet review today, someone was running the smaller warhead on these. I kind of want to experiment with that. I need to retune these SDMs. The only thing I've really done is swap out the Seekers. I need to mess with the drive tuning on these before I commit to them, but... And then my ANS carriers, I've got 2 of them now. I have a 2.4K-ish one here that runs... It runs squadrons of 3 bombers with my standard torpedoes, and then what I'm doing is I'm running SDM 100s for my caps here. I've got a handful of them, and coil guns with the S1 support, and then jamming and stuff. And then what I do is I just run a Sarissa SDM support ship for providing me openings and dealing with the enemy crowd. I need to update the Seekers on these still. Okay, I need to remember that. I need to go through all of my SDMs and update them. And then my new double levy fleet is also here. I'm not too sure about this one. I did cringe out the levies quite a lot. I really don't know what I'm doing with carriers yet. I think this is a good loadout. I've got 12 torpedo bombers with stealth coating and high coherency. And then I have 24 coil tontos and 16 20mm ones that are all running high coherency chaff. And then I just run similar loadouts, 3 S1s coils with the I forgot the name of this. Oh, whatever it's called. The one that makes the craft go into defensive. I think I'm going to remove that because I don't think they really work anymore. And then running jamming frag bombs. For the frag bombs, I run 3 frag bombs and a KBU-15. I hit them with the frag bombs, go back around and hit them with the KBU-15s to finish them off. What's in the bad fleet folder? I'll show you that in a moment. And then, yeah, the 20 mil. Tontos are also pretty standard here. The bad fleet folders are where I put the cringe. For pure 100 mil liners, I don't want to click on this fleet or this one because this will actually crash my game. This is the one I stole from Flynn. This is... Yeah. Anyway, this is Brig. This fleet is one that my brother made. This is OC Do Not Steal. So yeah, you see what's in here. These are just awful fleets that are just silly. But yeah, and I've also updated my OSP fleet too. I can show you that one really quickly. This is Prevailing Winds. I file edited the paint scheme, and I think it looks pretty nice. I do have a T-30 deck gun on this. I do like having that now. And then in terms of my things, I'm running a lot of 100 mil on this still. I like running 100 mil. And then I'm running torpedo bombers instead of R3s now. We do Act A Ride Val and then Command Hodge are my 2 seekers for my OSP bombers. And then standard glide bomb finisher loadouts and all that. And then all my fighters are just S1 spam. With some light strike. I'm not actually running R2 on my light strike at the moment, because I've kind of found that what you can kind of get away with just doing R1s to disable the PD or the command, and then use KBU-15s instead of relying on the R2s. But yeah, and then just various different bomb loadouts and stuff. It's been 4:20 now. Oh, yeah, I need to end stream. At 4:20, exactly. Can I do that? I've got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We're ending stream in 10 seconds to make the time exactly 4:20. 3, 2, 1. Everyone bye. Stream over.